Hello, 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 and welcome to today's stream. How you doing, guys? How you doing? Anyway, what are we up to? We are getting close. We're getting close. I'd say basically we could finish the campaign if we push the story specifically, like straight line it straight to the end. We could definitely get to the end of this campaign within the next couple of days, but I do like to make sure that we get everything done in a single run, right? So I want to liberate all of the regions. We've currently liberated 2. Yes, considering how far we are in the game specifically, that's probably a bit slow. We have a bunch of them prepped up to be done. We just haven't really had the ability to keep our guys out of the hospital. You know what I mean? It's the age-old tale of every time you try to get people out of the hospital, they end up back in the hospital, and they spend all their time in there. So we've got to try. We could even just, just stop looking for extra quests, extra missions, and actually just concentrate on doing just the liberations for now. That could work. Definitely a solid tactic for that. So I don't see why not. We are going to write in chat, hey. I forgot how to write. It's because I put the wrong letter at the start of the word, and then I threw myself off the rest of the word. Like, okay, right, cool. Okay. I think that's us. We get in here. They're loading. We're actually loading game. What happened? What happened, game? Game? So, oh, there we go. Right. What's up? What's going on with the game? Is it being jittery? Is it just being jittery? Has the computer decided to download something? It's not being jittery, actually. It just took a while to load in. It's weird. Okay. So yeah, our supply situation and intel situation, like, we don't even need intel anymore. We can just waste it on infiltration. Literally nothing else to do with it. So yeah, we got a few missions, stuff going on. Our problem is Illyrium crystals. We just can't get Illyrium crystals easily enough. We had a bunch of Advent Patrol. That was to help us get the corpses we needed. I don't think we need to really do any of this stuff. Did we get hacking? We did get hacking. Maybe we sent Deadpool for that. He is like really low on the hacking front here compared to the other girl. So help build him up. We could probably... Oh wait. Did we not send you for that? I thought we sent you for that.
We will begin the covert.
Right. That's gonna help keep Deadpool out of the hospital, I reckon. Maybe it might help. Who knows? Maybe not. I don't know. So, I kind of want people's opinions on what... Oh, counter dark event. Got that item from there. Half-dead glove. High alert means we're not going to be able to be sneaky very well. Do we have any people that can actually run this? I feel like countering a dark op is definitely something that we
don't put the Skulljack
would
to
need
good
to
use.
do.
We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
How many people we got? A Grenadier. And... we've got a Templar already in. We could do a sharpshooter. There's 13 to 15 enemies. Recover item from a vehicle. Could probably use this hacker, but we don't have one available. Maybe like a lower level specialist. Might as well throw them in, right? Predator armor. Warden armor, mate. Warden armor. Alright, okay. He's got all his gear on. He's equipped. Looking good. Boosted does not give us too much. This Templar doesn't have any pistol skills. New plasma lance. We got elite scope autoloader here, trigger. Very rarely in. Does that help? That doesn't really help a lot. I don't think we need to do it. I say like we gotta try chill out on these missions, get the liberations done. If I don't get the liberations done, then this whole thing of like I gotta keep playing until all the liberations are done, it's just literally going to be like forever. You know what I mean? Like yes, fair enough. I don't mind running the game forever, right? I'm more than happy to play a campaign for as long as possible, but we kind of do want to do something else. I don't mean like playing a different game or anything, but like I want to try a challenge run on the next one, but we're gonna go back to like base War of the Chosen, because War of the Chosen then's gonna have a little bit more urgency, because the Chosen are gonna be harder to deal with. There will be some missions where we have to exfil because we're just gonna get overwhelmed, but if we could try get the objective done and then exfil, we at least succeed in the mission. Like the kill all the aliens stuff isn't necessarily needed in most situations, so it should be alright. We'll see how we can start. I think in the base game you can actually just pick like a specific champion to be included on your like opening team. So
recover the gear and eliminate any enemy resistance. Menace 1-5. The disabled Advent convoy is just ahead. Engage and eliminate all hostile forces. We got a last-minute tip that Advent has additional materials stashed somewhere in the AO, but we don't have an exact position. The clock is ticking, but we should still try to recover that gear if possible.
2 units. Oh, sector pod. I think we're actually concealed, which is great.
Understood. Moving out.
We'll move to here. He's got ever vigilant, a reactive fire, so we're good there. I don't want to take this box because it's a mech and it can't hide. Yeah, you know the mech can't hide, so if they spot the mech, it's not going to be able to hide behind a tree or anything like that. I put a can right in front of the screen. Why would I do that? You can't see people's abilities. Right. Kind of Overwatch. We need to just set up. There's a sector pod literally right here, so we need to set up on
confirmed
dealing with that. But I think we could probably just Overwatch
I'm on it
fairly successfully for turn 1 since they're all right here. And this is the one where we gotta like not blow up these boxes. This sector pod being here, it might destroy this box, right? So we might want to shoot it from like over this angle. I want to shoot it from over here.
Okay.
Initially.
Moving to Overwatch. Heading there now.
Or if we're lucky, we could just we'll just shut it down with the EMP, and we'll get like a good turn. We'll get a good turn of it hitting it then. I think I just want to like kind of make our
stepping off
grenade launchers and stuff like that. I want to get them like up into a good shooting position for this sector pod like immediately on the next turn. So
scanning.
And also these heavy weapon characters with the shred, they also want to have some good line of sight as well. Let's put them there.
That's affirmative.
Alright, cool. Right, I think it's a good start. We didn't
I'm on it.
we didn't get revealed immediately at the start. We actually, you know, did well to get out of there a little bit. There we go. Right, we wanted to move to the right. It's perfect. So I think I don't know if a concussion grenade's gonna work here. The priest has an aura which will automatically remove any like brain distorting stuff. So alright, there was an Advent car that got hit with, or two cars. They're on opposite sides of the roads, facing in different directions. It's kind of weird that they run two different important convoys right next to each other. But hey, it is what it is. Right, the EMP grenade first, because it's pretty good. I don't think the psychic ability will count on the sector pod, right? But if I try to disorientate the mutons or anything with this priest nearby, it'll be basically, you know, the end of that. So I want to knock out, initially knock out the mech.
Cover's blown.
She's got salvo, so hopefully they don't spread out too far. No, you're unconscious, mech, don't turn. Right. There is a lot of enemies here, but we got quite a decent amount of explosions that we can use. So let's hope now. Where did the priest go? The priest went here, so no one's actually within the priest's aura. We could use a concussion here, but what I really want to do actually is try to blow up these trees. And we also need to shred as much of this armor of the mutons as possible. I like how the EMP grenade did a massive amount of damage to the priest, like, as huge damage to the priest. Okay, there's a few things we could do. We could trip shot into the sector pod, right? I'm not allowed to move to use it. It does actually save us a lot of hassle. This guy gets 100% crit rates on priests with his gun, so it would be better to try get a flank on the priest if we could. We can't get can get a flank on him, but we got to be out in the open. Might not be the best choice for us. But yeah, maybe move at least to here. Maybe if someone else could shoot. Oh no, he's behind some terrain. Don't think I want. But if I kill him, actually, you know what? If I kill him, I get my actions back. So let's go.
It is clear.
Exposing myself to him. Exposing myself completely to him. I am hoping. Oh my god. Don't you just love it when you like spread yourself out into like an area where you can actually do, like, when you move into, like, the plan is he would move here, he would kill this guy if he doesn't go to sustain. I don't know if this gun ignores sustain. He would get a critical hit because he's guaranteed crits on psychics. I think a critical hit might break the sustain or something like that. And then the gun would reimburse him his action points, and he'd be able to move somewhere else and then shoot, which would then keep him out of trouble. But obviously, the game has decided that he's gonna miss his 89% chance flank hit. Like, what? This is what I say all the time. Why do I open myself up with for these crappy flank shots when the game's gonna just make you miss them anyway? Like, if it's gonna predetermine that I'm gonna miss, like, why do I waste my time moving out? Just shoot from where you are. If you're in cover already, like, usually we like or need to move forward, right? So I'm always like, move forward all the time. If you're not moving forward on the mission, then you usually like fall behind. It gets harder. But We do get shred here. I thought my robot had more shred than that. Let's take a shot at this guy. Look at that. The robot can hit him at 60% chance. Not on a flank. I shot him standing out in the open. Right? With a rifle that's designed for attacking these types of guys.
Moving on target
And we
location.
literally got nothing out of it. I should have had my mech shoot the robot because it gives me hollow targeting, and that would have been good. Right, what we got? Blaster bomb. I've moved my guy up and he didn't get to move out of the way now, so it'd be difficult for me to hit. So you know what? We can salvo a double hit over here. This mutant didn't get hit with the last blaster bomb, but the tree that he's hiding behind took some damage. I was hoping this one would shred the tree, but it actually exposed that guy and shred him. Oh, she doesn't have salvo. That's crazy. I can hit the three of them, but I hit my guy, which is again like one of the issues with us having this here. Kind of want to kill this guy on the outside.
Get ready for a surprise.
Let's go for him first, and then we'll use our salvo shot to... Oh, we actually didn't kill him. He's on 1 health. Right, the priest is fine because the priest like is designed to keep himself alive with 1 health. I'm not complaining about the priest being at 1 health. Like every single time, we're like one damage. They got 1 health. Right, Sectopod's actually had 98% chance to be hit now. I must have. Oh, wait. Yes. Right. We've got grenade shockwave reduces. Grenade shockwave reduces the natural defense of the sectopods or mechs when you shoot them. So yeah, we actually got him now. Nice. That was a nice big hit in the last one, and it actually hit. It hit and shredded like the muton a little bit there too. It's pretty nice. Okay. We have 2 things we need to do. 1, I would like to maybe run and gun and shoot this guy with some sort of stun, right? But it's going to put us right next to the muton, which isn't good. Or this preview is lying, right? That preview is telling me like I can see. Wait, no. There is a 3rd guy over here. This one tells me I can see who I want to see. This guy might not shoot. He's going to move and then he's going to try to drop a shield. There might be another unit back here, so we'll use this guy to show us where the next unit is. I can actually move to here and then disorientate that guy, hopefully. So let's run and gun.
Second move.
Like the person that's the most troublesome for me right now is this guy over here. The other thing we want to do is move someone within the circle of this character. 69% chance to hit. We do have a disorientate if we don't stun. So if it fails to hit... Oh, it did hit? Perfect. Alright, cool. Cool. So, we don't want to move within the circle of this guy so that our feedback goes off.
That's affirmative. Got it covered.
Goes ever vigilant. This one's going to want to move. Yeah, like feedback just wipes him. It's perfect. It's the perfect skill, mate. Oh my god.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Seriously? What the hell, like?
That one hurt a little.
What the hell? Like, you could have done that earlier, man.
neutralized.
Seriously. You guys. You guys are weird. I didn't like that guy anyway. Just let him get his ass beat up. They kicked that guy's ass.
Heading out.
Oh, some people could shoot.
Hostile terminated.
That was 11 damage. Oh my god. That's pretty good. Move over
On
here.
gun.
What I want to do is not move too far forward. Oh god, that guy died. Okay. Now, some of these guys can
Happy
shoot,
now?
right? Some of these guys can't.
On reserves.
It's definitely true. I would like to move to cover. You have ever vigilant.
I'm on the move.
That's fine. We can move you. I don't want to move forward though. I want to move back. An
Think
elite
guys will love this.
suppressor. Love it. He's in Overwatch. You can... I'm surprised it wasn't someone to put a shield on
Got it covered.
up this other end. I need to bring people up
Whatever you say.
so that we can defend ourselves.
I'm on it.
Don't want them... I don't like them being too spread out, as we've already mentioned before.
Go,
Right.
go, go!
She goes automatically into Overwatch when she shoots a grenade. So, or missile, yeah. No, grenade. Grenade is
I'm
true.
compelled to agree.
Right, we got cliff edges and water down here. It's a bit late. It's like really a bit late in our turn for them to be doing this to us. Nice hit on that guy. Shredder gun. Doesn't reach far enough. Right. I think maybe we move back to save the mech. A little bit of hassle. These guys don't... Or do they? Do these guys take one? They can throw a grenade. We've got two people standing here with the box. They could throw grenades. We got someone out in the open. Probably easier to actually... We could put our mech behind the tree. He can't see, but they can't see him. Right?
Ah, the open spaces, the fresh air.
That's an unfortunate activation there. Like right at the end of our turn. That Elite Muton's gonna end his turn. This guy's gonna shoot us. I can't see them.
They're firing
Because
on
I'm
this
not
unit.
peeking around this corner. So how can they shoot me now? Surely they shouldn't be able to shoot me. I'm not peeking.
They've chosen me?
That's good actually, if he's distracting them. She stood out in the open. They missed the first shot. I'm
Incoming
actually
fire!
okay with her getting hit with the second one. Gonna try flank the robot. Terrible idea, mate. He's suppressing the robot.
Damn, that
She got hit for 1 damage. Nice. Hey, Jeff, how you doing, man? My name's Jeff. Do you say that? Do you say that at all ever? I feel like, who are you? Do you wear a name badge? And you're like, my name's Jeff. Oh, I don't know. I've never met a Jeff before, so... Sorry, I'm not laughing at you. I just think the whole, like, the way it's said and everything, I just think that's funny. You can see from here, one guy though, it's 22% chance to hit, right? I feel like we should move up. Activate even more people. That's, yeah, that could happen, but it's not. Thank God. Oh my, what the fuck? You shit, mate. I do actually feel like the game's like... How have they placed 2 people in a line that are in such a way that your ability can't hit 2 of them? Like, they're all in lines, straight lines. And I can't hit 2 people in a row. That doesn't make any sense, game. I can knock this guy out. The way I wasted my overdrive last turn because I moved up and then I moved behind the tree. Why did my turn end? I should have had 3 actions and not 2. Why did my turn end? Doesn't make any sense. Okay, right. I'd say Rock'em Sock'em Robots, but this thing isn't a robot. it's a living creature. Concussive strike, go. Bonk! You stunned! Just did the Stone Cold Stunner on him. Right. I have concussion grenade. Oof, oof. 4 people. Concussion. You guys like concussions? Well, you don't have a choice in the matter. Bang! Concussed, 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 concussed. Oh, she doesn't have salvo? Come on. Come on, guys. What the hell? They could be concussed, but like if your guy stood out in the open, then it doesn't make any difference. Like them being disorientated, there's no difference in. You know what? Could bunker buster this whole area. That would actually deal a lot. Let's go with the bunker buster here, just because these mutons can be a bit tricky if they got explosives coming out. There's one with 1 health.
It is clear.
That elite muton. Wait. He's disorientated, but he's not stunned. But the other guys have stood up. Why is the closest person always the guy that you can't hit? It just doesn't make any sense. Get the fuck off that cliff, bitch.
Big deal.
There was a guy standing there, now he fell off a cliff. So he's gone now. It's all good. Let's get rid of this elite muton. He's the only guy standing. And now he's dead. He's slipped on a banana peel. He's gone. We've actually got this whole unit. Got this whole unit dead. As long as we hit. Come on, guys.
Is it clear?
I'm not massively bothered about keeping them in terrain if we've got all of these guys dead. It's got 1 health. It's hard to hit, but I can flush to guarantee the kill.
Something over here.
Bang.
Okay, so I got 1.
Right. It's 1 guy disorientated. He misses. He doesn't even move.
They're shooting at me.
Just stands out in the open. So he gets counterattacked. And the guy misses. This guy.
Come on!
Does the game just pick 1 person and be like, this guy's gonna suck now?
Move.
It's like he's missing like 80-90% hits. Constantly now, in a row.
Asset in tow.
He's literally missed all of his rifle shots this entire game so far.
X-ray neutralized.
Right.
Need to reload
We took the
soon.
concussion strike, but the kinetic strike actually has a -1 to
There
its
is weakness
cooldown
over there.
because of the concussion strike, right? So gonna take a free reload.
We're green to go.
We're gonna reload an Overwatch, get people into cover. We're not gonna move forward. Like, if I move here, that does count as forward, but we're not as far forward as him, so it might not grab. Actually, you know what? Safe bet.
On the move.
Don't go further forward than this guy. Everyone stay
Overwatch.
behind him, but move up.
I'm going.
Should be fine.
Affirmative. Covering now.
You, I would like cover. And it's hard to Let's go.
All
That's
right,
fine.
I'll go.
Risk it.
Overwatch.
There we go. We good. We good. We got it. Right, we got that item. I think we're good this side of the map. He's got to reload.
Oh yeah!
He shot his rifle 3 times and he's missed 3 times. 2 of those shots were like 86+ percentage. And yeah, thanks, dude.
What's over there?
Like, we moved him out into the open to get a flank on a priest, because the way
Ready
his
to
gun
rock.
works is that he's guaranteed to get a crit on a priest, and if he kills a psyker with a critical hit, he gets all his action points back. So the plan is move him out
Overwatch.
into an awkward position, right? Then kill
Moving to position.
the priest on a flank with a critical hit, because the gun's basically guaranteed to crit them, and then
The asset.
get his action points back, move, and take another shot at something else. Move him out into the open, completely, like, without cover or anything like that. He just instantly whiffs the shot. He's done. That's it. He's done. Sorry, guys. We're not finishing
Bring
this
in
one.
the
It's funny though. Nice. Disorientated the back guys. Then we can move up.
I hope it's worth it.
We shoot. There's the explosive. It doesn't blow up any of the actual supply boxes, but it does hit this mech, which would shred, right? Which would shred the mech. We have moved. We would go. Oh, we don't go in. This character doesn't go into Overwatch when they're done. Do we have actually just a better chance of just killing the mech? I feel like we could just kill the mech in one shot there anyway. So let's. There is now another priest. Let's try our luck killing the priest again. Try our luck killing the priest. Right. What's the priest hit chance? 45% chance to crit. If I move closer, it would be a little better. I could try. I can shoot at the priest with the mech.
It feels good to move around.
Because it gives hollow targeting, and if he actually hits, then he's within kill
Your
range
habits must be wearing off on me.
for my other guy, right? Okay, what have we got?
Confirmed.
Could shoot the mech, but doesn't kill the mech. Look at that, 77% chance to hit now. Okay. Failed to hit.
I got nothing.
Right. I'm hoping to get my misses out of the way. Run and gun. Bit tricky using the run and gun here. What if we try any explosion? Actually, the EMP grenade would do a lot of damage, but it doesn't destroy terrain. Right? And we can hit both of these guys here. Let's try. I'm pretty sure the EMP grenade does not destroy terrain. Let's shut the mech down. It does damage to everyone else. Nope, doesn't destroy terrain. There we go. Right, the priest has taken some damage and has had his his ability to hide
Alright,
lowered.
I'll go.
Priest 67% chance. Can you actually hit someone for once? Oh, nice. Look at that.
Happy now?
Okay, gets all his actions refunded and a free half move with implaceable. I feel like we go for... No, he doesn't kill the mech. Other people can just kill the mech. So, what if we... I feel like we should move... I feel like if I move up more... I don't feel like I feel like we've probably got all the enemies on screen at the moment.
I hope it's worth it.
Yeah, looks like this might be all the enemies actually.
I have it.
Right, 50% chance to hit now. Let's take the shot. It's a free action anyway, so if we don't get it, not the end of the world. It's nice that we did. It's nice that we did get it.
Could use some
It's
ammo over here.
perfect. Let's
Throwing a fire
run and
position.
gun. Move up. Here.
Location confirmed.
And 100% chance to hit the mech. She can kill the mech. 57% chance on the Grenadier. 42%. I want to see where our best shots are going first. So I don't think I can hit anyone with a grenade for salvo at the moment. So I feel like moving up a little bit. I believe this crate blows up when the truck blows up. Whether I actually destroy it or not. I don't want to blow the crate up. Right, let's see what we got. She did run and gun and then we wanted to try out. Oh, we've only got the 3 people left. This guy gets all 4 those guys in area suppression. Let's do that.
Suppressing target.
Probably would have been better to I don't think this explosion's gonna blow up. The mech. Right, I want her to knock out 8 to 12. Like, no matter what she does, she doesn't destroy this mech. And the grenade blast radius is just too big. So I'd have to use both. We can guarantee a kill here with the arc pulsar.
Fall from the blue.
Let's go. It's not dead. I completely forgot that it's actually unconscious. Right, fine, let's just get rid of the mech.
There you go.
Right, the mech was not actually an important target.
We've got one down here.
She was exposed. That guy's dead, nice. Missed that guy, that's fine.
The integrity of this machine is failing.
No, you're fine, mate, you're fine. That guy's dead. You can see from the angle that he looks at him that like she's actually on point with it. So she ran out of bullets. That's why it stopped. Missed. Right, one person got
I can't move.
laid out. But I think if we can kill these guys quickly, that should be us fine. I'm gonna go and you know what? Traverse.
Reloaded.
I got Traverse Fire, but this free reload, which I have to do, counts as my first action. So rupture. Rupture would be good. Maybe move up.
Alright, I'll go.
Oh, there's a crate here.
Shredded.
Oh my god. You heavy gunners with your rupture missing constantly
Negative damage.
after we move you into stupidly exposed positions just to get the fucking shot in the first place. Like, honestly, it's starting to wind me up.
Darn.
You guys are fucking useless. Bang. Right.
One down, thousands to go.
Implaceable. Let's him move.
It is clear.
His gun is empty, so we do need to do an actual attack later. Move
I'll
up to here.
comply for now.
Activate overdrive. Does the shredder hit both these guys? Exposing both of them? No. So I think we'll go with it's so bad. So bad at actually hitting. I love how it tells you like it can delete him, and then when you shoot it, it's like actually, actually it doesn't do shit. Doesn't do shit, mate. Why bother? Right.
How many of you have I killed?
Now he's just a normal mech that can't defend itself. Let's dedication.
Position
Supposed to get us a
confirmed.
little bit further forward, but might not apply. Let's go. Oh, nice hit. He's not dead,
My ammo's
but a
running
nice hit
low.
there. We have blaster bomb. Oh wait, I can hit both. Wait. Can I hit both? I can hit
Can't
both.
hide from this one.
It says it can move half a square, so we could miss either one of them since they're both right on the outside. It looks like it's going to miss the Andromedon. That's actually fine. Because I can hit the Andromedon. He says,
Hope it's worth it.
says he can hit the Andromedon. It's not necessarily true.
Frag out.
I think this is the last enemy. If I don't actually open this box, I do not get the content. Our girl that's in Bleed Out, she's not dead, and she probably won't be able to die.
Rolling.
Let's move you. You should be good at hitting this mech out in the open. Go.
Enemies down.
Dealt with.
Status confirmed.
Right.
All
Perfect.
hostiles are down and the area is secure.
Unfortunate, our
Status
girl goes
confirmed.
in to bleed
Mission
out, but she's not dead. So I feel like a successful raid indeed. We didn't blow up any of the supplies. We killed a bunch of enemies. We got some elite muton corpses. They're always helpful because they make the really good body armor. So we like skin the dead mutons and make body armor out of it. It's kind of weird, right? It's kind of weird. At least that's what I like to think they're doing. No, they're not stripping its armor off its body and repurposing it for human-sized people. No. They've taken the armor and the technology off the elite muton, thrown it in the bin, and then they're skinning the muton and being like, "Hey, look, I made a vest." I think that's exactly. Like, I can't see it being anything else. It has to be that, right? Like, what else could it possibly be? Untouchable's actually just a very overpowered skill. So, Chain Lightning's good. We did take the skills for the Arc Blaster, so target focus, +1 armor pierce, and 10 aim on creatures that cannot be unflanked. That are unflankable, it says. Which is like anything that can't take cover is something that is unflankable. So faceless and the mechs, stuff like that. the gatekeeper. I'm trying to come up with like an organic that's unflankable. Also the gatekeeper's unflankable because it's a circle, right? It's a sphere. It has no edges. So it's only got one side. You can't flank something that's only got one side, right? It's got to have at least two sides for you to be able to flank it. That's the only way it makes sense. It's clearly why all of that should make sense, right? Oh god, she got such good skills. I like this middle though. I don't care much for rapid fire when most of our damage is going to come from missiles, but Crusader's Rage is massive. Implacable's huge. Rupture, Center Mass, Shredder, Formidable. It's an insane second row. The striker class is pretty solid, right? And then we got the XCOM randomized skill class, and we have Hit and Run. It's insanely strong with Implacable. Lets you move and shoot again after you've moved and shot. Anatomy, which is just +2 armor piercing on your gun for no reason whatsoever. +15 crit chance as well. Moving targets. If you got like, I guess moving target's okay. It's kind of like lightning reflexes, but it's like forever. It's a forever lightning reflexes. It's not as good as lightning reflexes, but it should help a decent amount at least. Closest visible enemy has +20 defense and dodge against that. The Shredder rocket is a random extra rocket you can get, which is pretty sweet actually. Make sure you don't shoot your own guys with it though. Call back to yesterday when I blew up all my own people with it, right? I shot the wrong missile. I killed like 2 civilians that were actually recruits for my army, and I nearly killed my the guy I was trying to save, which was Spawn. We're gonna take Salvo because without Salvo, like, they've only doing half the damage, you know what I mean? I want this Crusader Rage, so we're going to take Bunker Buster and Crusader Rage with all of our extra AP, and then we'll look at whichever ones we're going to go for. Shredder probably, because it's actually a pretty solid skill to have, and not having it would be really, really detrimental to our character's well-being, to be honest with you. So, let's take another look. We got 14 people injured. We rolled up a bunch of like infiltrations yesterday, so it's not really oh, did we just finish the last one? I think we just finished the last one. So I think we're going to turn intel off now on the Haven where we got intel rolling. And then we'll go and check out, where's intel rolling? Was it Australia? No. It's somewhere in America, right? I believe it's somewhere in America. Intel here. Let's turn intel off for now. Right, intel is off. I don't need any new missions now. We're going to wait the 14 days. Get everyone out of the hospital. We're definitely going for these regions. Let's just liberate these regions, get it done. Event, Advent Alloy Padding. Battle gear, adding armor to the soldiers in the field. Yeah, okay, they've all got +1 armor. We're using shredder rounds instead of ignore armor now, so it's like obsolete.
Together, we have
Stat
succeeded
boost,
in our
+6
task.
hack. Really nice for our Deadpool there. Recruit engineers because they repair your mechs. Steel corpses. Obtain resistance mech. I think we want extra. extra engineers here. Shinobi. Throw a key in. Oh, why do I always go back? Why do I always do that? Press escape instead of clicking progress. I don't know why we've got to go to the map and then confirm it in the map. Why do we have to go through so many windows just to confirm this action? Just let me confirm it here once. Bang, done. Why do I have to go here?
We'll get the job
And then I'm
done.
back in
Don't
here,
worry,
then I've got to
Commander.
drop out. It's like leave me in one of the screens. Right. Let's go. New mission. It's a quick response mission. Evac resistance recruiters. We have to stop
Setting
them.
course for Sector
We have
10,
to stop them from
Eastern
attacking
United
here, or we
States.
just end up. We got a massive checklist of things then just pop up. Shredder rounds. Chitin plating. Not the stasis vest. Hazmat. Fast Gauntlet. We upgraded all your stuff, it's all good. You should be Spawn. Why do you not look like Spawn anymore? Customize. I hate having to do this. Like every single time we upgrade their gear, we've got to come back in and just throw the character back together. When I changed the body, it then reset the arms again, so I have to redo the arms as well now, while I'm actually doing the guy. You don't have a pistol skill. Autofill squad. It's a quick response mission. Why have you not put all the people that we want on the mission in the mission? Beam pistol. Shredder rounds. And some extra health. And armor. Shredder rounds. Extra health and armor. She has all her weapons and stuff. Everyone maxed out on armor. Yeah, looking good. Everyone got all the gear. Still have AP rounds. Should probably swap out the shredders. I feel like AP rounds is good, but the shredder rounds, like, it's permanently removes the armor, right? So realistically, why have everyone with +2 like armor mitigation when it's actually better to have, you know, -2 armor just in general? So yeah, working on that philosophy. Okay, right, what we got? I think everyone's kitted up. It's a quick response mission. I'm hoping that we don't take too much damage here. If any. I'm hoping, preferably, we would take no damage, right? But doesn't always seem to be the trick here. Coming in to the mission. How many enemies were there? Did it tell us how many enemies there were? We're in the underground. Oh, this is one where we've got to escort everyone off the map, is it? Depending on the region that this is in, It could be either fairly easy or pretty heavy. Use the skulljack. We do have the skulljack. Let's escort the personnel off. Why would they be in the sewer, and why would Advent be chasing them here? It's like,
For an eternity.
it's an abandoned subway rather than a sewer, right? It's not quite a sewer. It has a medical center. Are there medical centers in subways?
Watch for movement. Moving here.
I couldn't really say because the only subways I know do sandwiches. So we are not concealed. Ever vigilant.
Location confirmed.
As we move you forward, you are going to see aliens. No? I was trying to skip people, but it wouldn't let me skip then. You got ever vigilant as well.
Doing something always beats doing nothing.
And Templars can go
A good
right to the
decision.
front. You got traverse fire. It does kind of help that you be
Solid copy.
pretty far forward. You are the sniper. If I can get you to the top corner here. It says reinforcements are incoming, so even if we were hidden, it's like impossible to actually hide. Long view overwatch. I like the fact that we can just get our sniper into position really easily. It's so good, so strong.
Getting it
To
done.
believe I played through the campaign on this game, at least like 4.
Got it.
Was it like? I don't think it was 4 actually. We completed the campaign. We then did War of the Chosen. I played this game multiple times previously because I already had like 500 hours on this game from like previous playthroughs. And I'd finished the game before,
No problem, boss.
but it was like
Affirmative.
I'd never
Covering
even
now.
used the spider suit or anything
Let's
like
move
that.
already.
So I never really used to focus on it or build it. And then I did the legacy missions after we finished
Heading out.
War of the Chosen for the first time. And they give you spider suits on everyone to use, and it's like, this is great!
it clear?
We should use these things. Why do we not use them? Yeah, so that's basically where getting spider suits on everyone comes
Well,
from.
of course.
Covering
It's just a slow evolution, really, when it comes down to it.
Don't think I'm not happy to see you. Just a surprise. That's all.
Oh, wow. Nice.
Who's keeping score?
Sentinel, rapid reaction. Another unit comes walking into our line of sight here. Something opened a... We can actually run up against this wall. That would actually probably be okay. But I think like we should get
Right.
missile people and stuff like that somewhere else. Oh, they're actually just peeking in this doorway right here. What's the chance? Bunker Buster would be nice because we get to blow up all that shit, but I don't think I've got another grenade missile person. Let's have a little look. Grenade launcher's a bit far away. Sounds about right. Always too far away. You. I see you through the hole in the wall, mate. I see you through the hole in the wall. He's like, peekaboo.
I will end you.
Oh man, we missed the pistol. Come
We must
on.
not fail.
Ooh, shit. Do I wanna... Oof. Do I wanna? I think the sniper might have a good chance. Bruh. Let me kill the Muton. I like the idea of taking out. I'm so glad we actually hit it. Okay, typical grenade launcher thing where we have to move them so we can never take advantage of our salvo because they're always at the back of the group, as per usual, you know.
I've got eyes on Advent troops.
That's a second unit. I don't mind them moving in by this guy.
What's over there?
I was hoping that we move Harley and she actually could move the extra one square into that space.
Fire in the hole.
I tried to shoot it so that it would like be up in the air. And maybe it like deletes the floor underneath this guy and then he takes that one damage of falling. But it doesn't look like
Whatever you say.
we're gonna have much luck with that. Do we just guarantee some damage here? I think we've now got a solid target for our Templar to hit multiple people now, right?
I'm gonna bleed you dry. At the value of anyone I kill.
So slightly better. Did we actually kill the Muton with the explosive? Like I can't see him now, but I thought he was full health. Was the Muton not full health? It's possible he took all that damage. Or is the game just doing a thing where it just makes people look invisible? Just for the sake of it. The sentry is looking a bit ominous, but I'll be honest with you, probably can't really do much to us from back there. That was a graze, which means we missed that shot.
Running through ammo fast.
I feel like we move Harley Quinn here just so we could see around the corner. Probably a terrible plan. I got the window open, so if you hear any extra noise, it's probably from that, right? The Muton is still alive, he's got 1 health. We can actually hit him at this angle now, which might actually help us deal damage to some other people. So he countered.
I must concentrate.
I take no damage from that counter. I'm not sure why.
I'm going.
Right. Overwatch. I'm surprised they can't. Confirm. My Templar's immune to explosives, like, it's not a problem. It's not a problem. It kills the Muton, it doesn't kill my Templar, it's fine. It doesn't even hurt him. It's just great, you get a guy that's just immune to damage and you're just like, yeah, here we go. So funny. Right. I like the idea of smoke on my characters that are visible by the doors here. But I also want to be able to... Nah, it's the bin man.
Whatever you say.
It's the bin man. If you hear any noise, it's the bin man. I got the window open because it's so goddamn warm at the moment. The 2 people that are left are over there by the looks of it. Let's Overwatch then.
Got it covered.
Let's get into hiding spots. Oh, you can actually see from here. I was thinking like we would just throw out some more smoke though. Kinda wanna...
Smoke out!
Try to reduce their options for dealing damage. They'd have to take like really long shots. She's actually probably
Not a problem.
a target, I'll be honest with you. So
Cover.
just cover everyone with smoke. It's kind of like the only thing the resistance members are actually good for. Just cover everyone with smoke, that's it. We're done. Right. Most of the people are covered in smoke. They should be fine. We've got Ever Vigilant here, so I can actually take a big trip right to the front. With Deadpool here.
Eternity. Give me an idea how long
Another
that
unit has decided to join the fray. Interesting. It's interesting how all the units are always right here. I love how you miss. A Sentinel doesn't require that you hit, so Sentinel should be fine. Nobody's hit so far. She hit. She's the only person not in cover. And she hits. Although, he might be in smoke. We did drop smoke here, right? So maybe he benefits from the smoke as well. Miss. The snakes usually do, but we got cover and we're in smoke, so... A nice reaction fire. Also failed to hit. I feel like the smoke might be getting in my guy's eyes. Stopping them from actually doing something. This is a good Overwatch, but again, like missing everything. You actually take damage. It's insane. You're in cover, you're covered in smoke. Some of the walls just fell apart for no reason whatsoever. Anybody got an explanation for why the walls just randomly fell apart?
Back up before it blows.
I'm gonna throw the bunker buster in here. I've got to blow the entire train up. Bang. Right, those guys are exposed. They're definitely dead.
Who are you again?
We see another unit, a mech, a super heavy mech. We do have the ability to steal this mech, so we'll probably do that since it's got 5 armor and about 25 health. It's pretty good. So we'll probably do that first, right? Probably work to steal the mech first. Actually, you know what? We got a pretty good sniping shot right now. Bang. One shot.
Okay, so I got one.
One shot the Spectre. Oh, Death from Above lets him move to cover. Finally. Finally, a really nice Death from Above proc there. Come on, I need... Steal the super heavy mech. Steal the super heavy mech. Skull mine would be nice, so I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. We get the Skull Jack. The reason why you get Skull Jack and Skull Mine, and you can only use the Skull Jack for the actual storyline stuff, is because the Skull Jack is guaranteed to hit. The Skull Jack cannot miss, so it's locked into being used only for like the story progression stuff. Whereas the Skull Mine isn't guaranteed to get the kill, but you know, it lets you one-shot someone. I think it's kind of annoying that you can only use it once. It's a pretty nice ability to like only be able to use it once. If only I had like increased range. If only I had like increased range on my thing. What I actually want to do, if I teleport this guy into the room, I can hit this guy at an angle which hits both of those. There is a guy here. Stop that. I hate that. Go away. Actually, there's 2. Realistically, I want to be there. I wanted to hit these 2 because the guys by the door are not really that big a problem. There's a guy in the room with me. I didn't realize that either. Hit the guy in the window. So we actually punch through the train here.
I'm not
This is what I want. Right. Just ate up that Overwatch. That's fine. I like that they miss the person that they're attacking, but they hit the guy at the back. That's also kind of a little bit annoying. In a way, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Let's go. Gonna use Harley Quinn to kill the snake. She's the only person with this kind of angle, I believe. And it's standing out in the open. Nice and easy.
See that?
Gets the kill there. She can shoot a second time. Might as well take this other guy on the left out. All the guys are now on the right. We can actually just
You want
get
some
the
more?
grenade launcher to drop a grenade in there. And we're
I'm running
good.
low on ammo.
Might try get her up this ladder
Let's move already.
for no reason other than to try grab this Illyrium core. This Templar has the ability to punch through this wall. Oh no, there's a guy here, yeah? What if I go for this guy? I also hit the other two guys the other side of the wall. Which is kind of insane. So I can actually do that in a one hit. This actually hits a lot of people. Let's go with this one then.
of my mark.
Right, the guy I missed earlier now got hit. One of the guys from what I would be able to get from my hits here is now dead. Let's take this hit. I mean, I teleported this guy into the... Yeah, the reason why... Again, I missed the guy I'm actually attacking but killed the other guy. That's the second time that's happened now. The reason why I teleported this guy in here is that it gives people further back at the back of the room, like an actual way of like something to actually attack, you know what I mean? So like this person, although they can move up
What's over there?
and get a line of sight on people at the train. So let's have a little look. 73%. Further away person. We can ignore the further away guy. 73% miss. Fair enough. You are a rookie, I believe. Low level rookie.
Negative damage.
No, you actually are not the low level rookie. You are the high level. The high level person. It's always the worst, isn't it? Alright. Confirm.
Boom!
He's immune to grenades. So why warn me? Why warn me about friendly fire?
Look at this.
Bang. He takes 0 down. I love it. He just runs up to people and then the other people just grenade him. Oh, you know what? I just thought what would be fun is that you could like stack him. If you could throw claymores onto your own guy, you can just stack him full of claymores and then just run him into a group of enemies and just detonate him because he's immune to it, right? That would be pretty harsh. He's like, oh man, again? It's like, well, it doesn't hurt you. It's like, well, I feel it. It doesn't kill me. I feel it though. It's like, suck it up,
Seems
soldier. Oh, crazy. It's about time you died, mate. I've shot you like a bunch of times now.
Ammo. It's over here.
Let's do this.
Do we blow up the train hiding the other guy? No. 10% chance to hit. Like if this hits legend. Oh, okay, fine.
Adjusting sights.
Fine. I was thinking that we get like a legendary hit there from our... I don't really want to stand a guy out in the open. Do we actually... We took damage on one of our soldiers. It's not massively terrible at the moment.
Location confirmed.
I think we can deal with it.
I'm going.
I think we could suppress him.
Copy that. Suppressing target.
That should be our last person. If anything, he'll either want to move. Oh god. Okay, fine. Shoot at the Templar since it's standing out in the open.
Think again.
Doesn't make any sense to shoot the Templar.
How
Awesome.
many is that now?
Some of these skills go pretty hard. I feel like that has to be all the enemies on the map, right? Seriously. We blew up the entire train. The entire train is there's literally there's only doors and the doors don't offer cover. It's like- the train is gone, guys. There is no train. The train was a lie. There's a doorway here, or there's just this big hole in the wall right next to the doorway. You can choose
No shit.
which one you'd prefer to go through, the nice clean doorway or the big giant hole in the wall.
Let's do this.
I don't want to leave her exposed, so let's
This looks like the stuff. Good to go.
do this. If I do the auto reload at any point in time, but I spend
of
both
waiting
my action
around.
points actually moving, is this game still going to give her Overwatch? Or... So I want to test that out because I've recently been learning
So it is decided.
that most of our actual skills and abilities are screwed over by that auto reloader that we use on every single character. Every single character we use an auto reloader. For us to recently learn that
Roger that.
they actually... There are ways of still manipulating
Got it. Moving.
your turn order in the way that it works out
Solid copy.
more beneficial in that sense, but
Affirmative.
if we're gonna do like...
Double time.
There are certain skills that require that you actually do them in the right order, and it's a little bit more thinking to get those ones to work properly than just,
Yes.
you know, activate in any order. You gotta work it out proper. Trying to think of an example while I'm talking. What was the example? Yeah, salvo. Salvo gives you an extra turn if the first action that you do is shoot a grenade, right? So if you have to reload your main gun, you could take the free reload, but then that's your first action. So salvo doesn't work. There's some other ones. There are some other examples as well of it. We need to get over there. I think we're done
No shit,
with all our
Sherlock.
enemies. We only actually need to get the resistance members over there. We could actually be slower with our main characters. Resistance member 1,
Go, go, go!
resistance member 2. I spread the resistance members out, that's terrible. You go there,
No need to ask twice.
Got
you
it.
go there. Resistance member 5,
Affirmative.
and then my
What's
girl
over there?
6. So my guys are gonna half move and
Come get
Overwatch,
some.
Is this where I
just
want
in case
to
there's
be?
more enemies. The enemy, or no, the
Just as I
resistance
thought.
members are going to full move.
Just as I thought.
Move here.
Yes.
You can just double move because you got
Moving
Ever
out.
Vigilant anyway. You're a Templar.
It
Heavy
is
weapons.
clear.
Double move my sniper
Go, go!
for now. Gonna double move you because you're a bit far back. Gonna move the mech up to here. And then Spawn has moved.
My senses are keen.
I'm on it.
I'm good
On
and
Overwatch.
ready.
The Harpies come to
Alright.
tease and taunt us.
Today is the day.
Moving to Overwatch.
I should be reloading
I am watching.
my guns if I need it.
Come get some.
Checking and reloading. 3-3. Like, restricts my line of sight if I go up here. To kind of feel like
Moving to Overwatch.
restricts it more so than what it is already. Is really what I should say.
I'm going. Overwatch.
I always forget that
No need to ask twice.
it's run the
Got it covered.
civilians off first,
Move, move, move!
and then a secondary
Got it,
exfil
moving.
point will appear where we can get our soldiers off.
Solid copy.
I always forget that. Yeah, you see there's
I'm
like
outta here.
single evacs
I'm out of here.
rather than multi evacs.
On Overwatch!
It's the game. There was a mission.
This cover.
I did a mission, and the mission was like, it still had
Tell you
the
my
evac
dream.
all button on it, and it was one of these missions. But if I had just my champions on there, I couldn't evac. But if I put a civilian on there, I could tell the civilian to evac all, and it would take my soldiers with them. So we managed to skip like a phase or two of the actual mission. Nice.
Weaponry. It's beginning to prove
Rapid reaction. She
ineffective.
gets another shot. These Overwatch characters are fucking
How many
insane.
is that now?
They're so good. They're so good.
I do.
Oh, am I late? 2 secs. Alright. Sorry about that. Parcel. Parcel delivery. I'm glad he banged loudly on the door. That didn't really help. Okay, right. So we're just gonna exfil the civilians and then see where this
Seems doable.
moves to.
Absolutely.
Sure thing.
So let's get them
I'm gone.
going.
Let's go.
Just in time.
Right, now we wait. Oh, it says it's over here. Good, 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 good. We just double
Roger
run.
that.
Everyone over here now.
What am I thinking? What am I
I wish there
thinking?
was the like
Copy.
move all button. We just
No
click on where we
shit,
want everyone to like gravitate towards, and it would just move everyone that
I can do
direction.
that. Move, move, move!
Rolling out.
I could show you why it'll work because I could just click here.
Roger that.
I don't know why I wasn't doing it then, but it did it. See, I could just click here, and they'll move. You don't have to click in the square you want them to go to. They'll just move the quickest, the shortest route
Yeah,
to the
that makes
square you
sense.
click on.
Here I come.
Let's get everyone on a square. You have a pistol, right? No, you're a heavy weapon
Will
guy.
do.
Running.
On the move. All right, I'll go.
Okay, okay.
Oh, you actually can't make that square.
For an eternity. Roger.
We got 10 people here. It's weird. Okay, 10 people.
What singular
Skip.
concept has my unconscious
Skip.
mind chosen to focus
Skip.
on?
We don't need to wait for reinforcements here. There's no point trying to get
Like the
extra
cobbler's elves.
XP
My
here.
work
There's
is
no one
done.
that needs to level up, so we'll just skip out and be done with it.
Exactly.
See
I'll
ya.
try.
A pretty easy, straightforward mission. We took some
All
small
surviving
damage
XCOM
on 2
operatives are
people.
secure.
I
Firebrand
think I saw
returning to
2
base.
people had some health
Status
missing,
confirmed. Mission
but
accomplished.
hopefully they're not out for too long. We got 14 days, so we can afford anyone to be in the hospital for less than 14 days. It saves us a lot of hassle
destruction
there.
left in their wake, XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world burns around them. We are grateful to the elders for their
Good work out there, Commander. The
Right,
aliens must
5
be getting nervous
days
by now.
for you for like 1 damage, 5 days. Like, and then nobody else. I thought 2 people definitely had health missing though, right? So I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Works out for me. There's 10 people that are in the hospital now. That's fine. It's not bad. It works out okay. Do you think we could liberate now? It's strength 7, Western US. It's ready. We can start
Setting course for the
assaulting
Mexican
this. I think we can
regional
send.
track.
I thought we could send 10 people because we bought the 2 upgrades to make squad size
Commander,
10.
we'll need
right?
to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to
We'll
make
do
any
Phil.
progress towards our current objective.
We're gonna send in all 3 of our Templars. I mean, I don't dislike it. I don't dislike the idea. Crazy, overpowered, right? Batman. Shredder rounds. Body armor. Didn't we just give you body armor and stuff? I think we could upgrade tactical vests to a slightly better one, I believe. Used to. I have to double check. Gave one of you a stasis vest, didn't we? Was that a ninja? Is the ninja supposed to have a stasis vest? You do have a pistol skill. So we do that and we'll give you shredder rounds as well. Because a free action to shred some armor is actually really good. Hellweave. There's like people to be immune to those status effects that can put them out of commission. Like, I can't do anything for a turn. Why is that? Well, I'm on fire, so, you know, cancel the being on fire thing. Let's deal with it. Alright, cool. Tactical vest here. Extra armor. There's good damage mitigation, to be honest with you. We get like 4 or 5 armor on one person. It's pretty solid. It's swarming with 40 to 42 people. It's going to take us 15 days and an hour to infiltrate. That's weird. But it's okay. We should get some people back from the hospital and we'll be able to send a different group in to do a different one.
We're in the pipe.
Then we'll have
5
2 units. We'll have all of our best people then out of commission. Do we have enough people for this, or do we have to wait a couple of days?
Setting course for sector
I mean, I got
6,
10 people in the
Eastern
hospital.
Europe.
Probably best that I actually check.
Commander Tygan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
Oh, we got like all the snipers. Actually, you know what? These guys are pretty solid I don't think we need to worry. Let's swap out some of the AP rounds for shredder if we can. We build items, right? Turrets for shredder rounds, right? We get any more? Do we get any more turrets recently? It's the one thing we haven't got recently. Right, that's fine. I guess there's not really much we can do about it. Let's have a little look. I don't think there's anyone actually requiring any upgraded armor. Let's have a little look. Armor, powered Reaper armor, armor. Across the board, the armor's good. Right, what have you got? A shard gun. Like, hate shotguns, so get rid of that piece of shit weapon that you're carrying. Have yourself a plasma rifle, mate. And we were just in the window. You can point that out to me, that's fine. I know. We were just in the window. AP rounds. We got no more chitin vests. Can we make chitin vests? Armor. Oh, we can make carapace plated. Oh, how many mutons have we killed recently? Fucking hell, that's a lot. Okay, you sir. You've got a 2. Have a 5. Sounds good to me. You don't have any armor. As a sniper. You could always take a hit. That's the problem. Sephiroth is back. I kind of like the idea that he has like the armor piercing, but the shredder rounds. But obviously we don't have any spare at the moment. We'll get more turrets during this mission and the next one because we got 2 of these going on at the same time, right? 16 days and 9 hours. That's fine, guys. Off you go. Everyone's kitted out. Everyone is looking good. The pistols. Most people's pistols have probably been removed.
In position for deployment.
Like we'll find out when we go in the mission. We'll be like, oh, right. We had some ninjas in that mission, and we're gonna be like, the ninjas don't have their pistols. I wish the game would stop doing this. Right, that's 2. We got a 3rd
East African sector.
liberation mission available. But I want to keep some rookies for defending against anything at all. What's this?
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress
East
on the
US?
Avatar project.
It's just not
If we're
telling me.
going to slow them down,
It's not even
we'll
got a
need to move
hint
fast.
as to where. It's not even hinting as to where we should look for this. Have we had supplies? I believe we've probably bought. Might as well double check black
Avenger
market
plotting new
while we're at it.
course.
We actually only spent alloys recently, so we've got a big chunk of Illyrium still left over. It's actually pretty good. Nah, obviously we've already cleared out everything we want from this guy at the moment. Trying to think. We have
Setting course for East Africa.
yeah, there's a few things we can check. We had someone finish the negative trait removal. There's no one available for negative traits. Can I thought I hadn't upgraded the medical center, but apparently we have. That's fine. Not a big problem. Review target. I haven't got intel turned on. Sees Advent resource cache. It would be pretty nice, but at the moment we don't really have the resources to be chasing this down. Okay,
Commander,
Avatar
the
project.
aliens are
New
still
Brazil.
moving forward
Alright,
on the
at least
Avatar
we know where
project.
that one has ticked up.
Taking
This
out
one
that
hasn't ticked up
facility
since
would
we
deal a
found it.
serious blow to their
Either.
efforts.
Why we turned intel off? Why Australia? Are you giving us liberation? I would like to do the liberation 1 day in 6 hours. I'm afraid.
I'm glad to see our joint effort paid off like we hoped.
Declan Moore, engineer, noise. Welcome to the team. We're just doing this locate advent patrol so I could practice my solo user and just seeing what it is we actually need. There are no shredder rounds in the base game, so if we wanted, we would need to be lucky with a Reaper to get an XCOM shredder, like, actual ability, right? So what we might have to do if we do the solo run is actually, like, reset a couple of times until their XCOM skills, but you don't know what their XCOM skills are until they've ranked up, so that could, we might just have to go, if we don't, I feel like we could get Shredder in the first slot, and you want 5 skills. You want 5 skills instead of 4, because there's like a random. It's random. I'm not sure if it's like every slot gets a chance to get a skill. I'm pretty sure that it's been said that you get view raid location. They're attacking. We're attacking them. Okay, right. Launch. It's guaranteed concealed start. High alert. Infiltration mission. We have to infiltrate. It's got 2 days on it. It's not. It comes up like it's a retaliation thing. That it's like a quick access one, but it's not.
New discoveries,
it's not
Commander.
a quick access one at all. Do you have other research to do? I don't think you do, mate. Do you? Let's be honest. You don't have other research to do. I don't know why it even brought me into this window. I'll be 100% honest with you. Don't know why I'm here. I did not ask to come here. Assign new research. I told you to repeat the same research, didn't I?
Immediately.
Like, seriously, dude. Guerrilla tactics. We have bought all of the buffs here. Trains officer, trains rookie as specific class. Right, Stylab. Oh, finally! Oh my god. Fortress, yes. Fuse. If an enemy is carrying an explosive, you may detonate with the Psi Operative Siam. Temporarily phase out of existence and teleport to a nearby location. This actually sounds pretty good. But Fortress makes you immune to all status effects. It's so good. It's such a good one. And we can get another one later, which will increase it. So that he's immune to all mental effects as well. Crazy strong. Crazy strong. And we want to hope if we can get like domination quickly, domination would be really good. Stolen mech. +4 aim. Anybody here with bad aim? Anybody who actually deserves to have more aim? Shinobis. Unnecessarily. A Reaper, actually. Go. Oh shit. I'll send the Reaper for more aim. Definitely. Sounds good to me. Does the 5 AP cost come out of my like overall AP? Because I'm fine with that. If it comes off the actual champion's AP, then I don't know how that's gonna benefit us. Review target. Interdict, Advent, Military R&D, Alien Infiltrators. I mean, you can put as many enemies as you want on a mission. Like, I prefer it. I prefer to fight more than to fight less. So, let's go. It's really not something I care to. You need to go out. He needs to go out into the field now, and actually use his skills. Has to use his abilities a certain number of times. I don't know how many times, but he has to use his skills a certain number of times.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
I don't think there's anything that we need to change.
Avenger plotting new course.
Again, we're like, why is that income down to 170? To 1,700. Review target. Intel package. Find a lead. Hack the hidden resistance computer. Chrysalid infiltrators. Who have we got available for this?
Course for Mexico.
Got 8 days to infiltrate. Finding a lead. I think the find lead ones are for like storyline stuff, but
one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Why are they all naked with naked guns? Why? Are they really that? Are they really that low on the list? Right. You've got the axes. You got a storm gun. Oh my god. Bleh. Hate the storm gun. Fuck off with your shitty storm guns. No. Have a plasma rifle. That's definitely it. Warden, Wraith suit. You are a ninja, you're fine. Wraith suit, Warden. We got 5 ninjas. 5 ninjas on this mission. Five ninjas. The annoying thing, nobody has any of their ammo and or armor. And their weapon mods. Have a suppressor. User. Have a scope, a suppressor, auto loader, hair trigger. They're ninjas. I'm fine with them having like tactical vests and stuff, but need them to also have their ability to, you know, do the damage too. So, we got another scope. Advanced scope, not top level, but take advanced scope. I'll be honest, I don't think the auto loaders are needed on the ninja weapons. So I feel like we could probably use expanded clips because they're ninjas, right? Like, we're gonna mainly use their swords. So if we just use expanded clips instead, they can just shoot more. It makes more sense. That's, from what I can tell, probably just makes more sense to allow them to shoot more. Build items. Armor. Shitting plates. Need tactical vests as well. We're finally actually getting to a point where we're getting... Wait, can we make hazmat vests? Is it just that we're out of alloys? So we can't make anything. Yeah, we can't make anything because we're out of alloys. It's crazy. I feel like 5 ninjas is going to be excessive. Like... Hands up if you agree. I think 5 ninjas is insanely... excessive indeed. 100%. You, grenade launcher girl. You're supposed to have grenades. Right, it's the only thing that makes sense. Have some grenades. Put some shit and play in. All your other stuff is maxed out. Why don't you have any grenades? Doesn't make any sense. PCSs as well. Let's throw some of those on. Oh wait, no, you're actually a different type of person. Have your skulljack back. What? Deadpool, why have you taken all your gear off? We literally just looked at you 2 minutes ago and you had your gear on and now you don't have any gear on. Doesn't make any sense, mate. Doesn't make any sense whatsoever. If we find a codex, we're gonna try. We're gonna try and actually you know, deal with the Codex. This girl's got 5 armor pierce on her guns, right? That's insanely strong. 5 armor pierce. Wait, what are you? Grenade launcher. Superior aim. She has a fear of mutons. Who's scared of mutons? Oh my god, you people always scared of something, aren't you? We actually went up. We went up in concealment there. By adding all that gear back onto people, it normally makes you go down in like infiltration rate. But we actually went up on that one. That's crazy. We're gonna boost. I think we can boost the other 2 actually, just to get them ready quicker. We do lose 10 enemies immediately upon boosting. They are 100% now though. Let's just get it done then. Let's get in there. Okay, Liberation Mission 1. 44 enemies, full sweep, full salvage. This is going to be a nice corpse. A nice corpse run? A nice corpse run. So we get some good corpses. We need turrets for our shredder rounds. It's going to be really helpful. We're going to try kill everyone out with shredder rounds. Those people that have like automatic 3 AP on their weapons, then with shredder rounds are going to ignore 3 and remove 2. Pretty solid bunch of abilities. I believe the second Reaper has stiletto in his XCOM abilities, which is actually going to be a fairly decent, which is going to make him better than the one we've been practicing with, but it shows that we need to like really hope that we get the right skills for if we're going to do like a solo player run. Also in the main game, if you get 5 XCOM skills and one of those is tactical rigging, you're basically winning. You're basically winning. The tactical rigging gives you the extra. This is a low line of sight mission, or map at least. There's the bottom corner. I feel like we could probably just stay up here. Let's see. I want my sniper to move. Do we have a sniper? We've got 3 Templars. We do have a sniper. There she is. No. What did she have? No, she's got the heavy gun. We don't. Apparently we don't have a sniper. Okay, it's crazy. Crazy. Want to keep some height.
I'm on the move.
And I want to kind of try to see a group of aliens on turn 1, if it's all possible.
Moving to Overwatch.
Yes, Commander.
The Templars are going to be like so strong. They're going to be so strong in this.
Yes, Commander.
One of them got their pistol. The one didn't. I wonder if the one still has the dark side pistol on them. High five. That one's got their pistol. Some high ground grenade launchers. We get them up. Get them up here.
Go, go, go.
Could like run and gun. Have them just ready for the next one, but I want to get some I want to get to like some cover. You know what I mean? I want cover, like cover as much actual area of the map as possible with line of sight and eyes. So if we get a unit that shows up down here, like these guys, if I go this way, I won't see them very well. But if I got people, I don't know, spreading people out, it's kind of tricky. It's kind of hard. It's probably not the best method. I feel like explosives both sides is worth doing, but we got a grenade launcher up there and a heavy, so I think we should go missiles over here.
Of course. There's no saving me.
Nice.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Shooter in the middle.
Scanning.
Our third. I'd be like, let's hold one of our Templars back, but it's kind of pointless.
Copy.
Should probably run the 3 Templars together up one side of the map and just see how well they can work with each other when they actually, like, you know, run, shoot,
That's affirmative.
stab, put shields up.
Eyes on the prize.
They rotate around each other. Like some sort of weird
10-4.
some sort of like weird carousel of some kind. Right, I'm hoping one of these units catches an enemy unit. We should check how much room we've got on the left. Okay, a drone. We are concealed actually when it comes to turn 1. 2 drones together. No. It's looking at that window for literally no reason. I don't think anyone's going to be able to see these drones. Oh, actually.
A quick strike.
Take a shot. I'm fine with being revealed.
Remember your training.
Remember, these are actual supply crates as well. If you don't blow them up, we actually get to use them. What do I think about running all the way up there? How can you only see the one that was the other side? You can't see the one that was on the same side as you? Oh, we killed one of them. Definitely sounded like one of the drones died to that hit there. I should check the bottom of the screen because it tells you if a corpse was dropped. That's really a very easy way. It's a very easy way of telling if you hit your target or not. Do I want to? It makes sense
A righteous strike.
to get them to attack it. If it didn't die, you know what? If it didn't die, we need to hit it because we get our focus up. The focus gives us more health to block stuff. The focus gives us more damage on our weapons. Gives us the ability to teleport and do all sorts of stuff that we need to do as a Templar. I'm actually okay with that unit showing up here right now. We've got so much fucking health. It's insane. A run and gun.
Gunning.
She's gonna move down to here.
Good to go.
She can then shoot a grenade and she will go into Overwatch. Her grenade actually... Yeah. Her grenade will actually remove like defense and armor. Why can she only hit... It's weird that she can only hit the Muton and she can't like hit all of this, but I guess if she was one square forward she'd get all 3 of these guys. I hope it blew up all the wall. It actually didn't blow up any of the wall at all. Why would you go down and then come back up? It doesn't make any sense. Just go around the fucking hole.
I'm going.
Down.
Got it covered.
She doesn't have cover there. can. Can we shoot that far? We actually can. That's crazy. Okay.
Or I'll rain hell.
What I want to do is try blow up a lot of the terrain, if at all possible. Nice. Right. Right. We killed 2 there. We killed the Muton and we blew up all the wall, which is what we wanted. I think we got a lot of enemies. I think we can serve.
Because of me.
I think we can serve some.
Cut him down. Good to
Some of
go.
our missiles here, and move some other people up. Sorry, I'm getting messaged by work. Right. They're offering me a 12-hour shift. I kind of like want to build up my money a little bit, so I'll take it. But it does mean that the stream tomorrow is going to be a little later in the morning than usual, which is fine. I'm gonna let you guys know now. It'll probably start in about an hour from now tomorrow. So whatever the time is, plus an hour for you guys tomorrow. That's where it'll be.
Roger.
Right, there's only one guy. If he chooses to shoot or he chooses to attack with his gun, he's actually gonna lose his turn, so it doesn't matter that he's got extra stuff going on. I'm gonna move Harley Quinn up for the Overwatch. I think we're lucky that we haven't bumped into other people. She'll probably bump into someone now. No, that's good. We've got guaranteed Overwatch there. I don't think we're going to be able to shoot a grenade that far. So I think we probably want to get... We got a decent amount of Overwatch on for this one guy, but it's kind of like also at the same time he is a bit far away, so we might actually manage to pull off
On your order.
a lot of Overwatch there. I'm gonna Overwatch here with this champion. She doesn't have any of the skills that let her
Moving to Overwatch.
automatically go into
Covering
Overwatch
now.
there, so let's kind of make sure. Okay, another unit's coming running in from out of nowhere. Gatekeeper, that's fine. Oh, it chose not to go over any of the actual... These guys got lit up. Are these guys gonna join combat now? They're definitely too far away for anyone to see them, right? That's a good hit. That's a good Overwatch hit. That Muton as it comes in from miles away.
I can't avoid your attack for much longer.
6 damage. I don't like the fact that they're allowed to shoot us when they first come in. We got so much health, there's like no chance. Oh wait, as the... No, the Archon can't have been locked in position there. A nice hit, 14 damage. He's down to 1 health, crazy. But again, 1 health. Right, another Overwatch killed in, good. Good. So we supported our Templars perfectly just now. I think we've got a good enough ability to use our stun gun to really good effect here. Oh god, okay, lost all of his... I like how when they hit you, they automatically... You are... No! The game is cheating again. Fuck you, game. You cheaty piece of shit. Like, Sentinel does not attack the same person twice, mate. That's not how Sentinel works.
Light him up.
Stun everyone with the stun gun. Mainly disorientating
Enemy is still up.
the the codex there. It's kind of like my thing. This doesn't destroy terrain, it just destroys people. So, again, good. This guy hasn't got any rend yet, so we need him to actually get some hits in. It's pretty nice momentum. With 3 Templars, I feel like we're going to be running forward really, really quickly. And it's going to be really hard for the people with the guns to keep up. Because it usually is, right? It usually is. So let's, yes, try kill the Codex. It said stunned 0, but it's actually disorientated, so it's not going to be able to split.
Draining ammo fast.
We can't get a grenade over there, so we need to move forward.
I'm going.
Then we can start shredding.
Fire in the hole.
Start shredding off the armor. From the big Pokeball. Because that's something we need to do. Okay, let's move up. Good rupture on the Pokeball. It is hittable. We do... She shreds 5. Wait, what? We got Shredder plus Apex Predator plus Shredder ability and shredding rounds. She actually shreds all 5 of this guy's armor. It's a critical hit. Shredded 5. 9 damage. She added plus 3 damage to its actual damage count now as well, so says that this will blow up terrain. I'm pretty sure this ability Volt doesn't blow up terrain, to be honest with you. I like to swap places with the Pokeball. That's what I would prefer to do. Swap places with the Pokeball, please. I swap places with this guy. Then I'm gonna run up, punch the Pokeball this direction.
I will tear you apart.
There we go. Nice damage. I get my focus back. I don't mind seeing more Advent. Although, it does put him in a really tricky spot. For like being the only thing that anyone can see. You know what? If I can move up, I might have the range. Oh, those guys are miles away. I might have the range for see, now I could swap. Oh wait, swap with my big Templar. Right. Like so.
A tactical ship.
Then we... You know what? He can actually face off like 6, 7 people here. He can also Volt. That'll hit like a bunch of people. Muton. Lightning Hands at the Gatekeeper is a good hit. The problem I have is that we actually... I need the shield up. Let's go to Lightning Hands into the Gatekeeper. I'm not going to punch the Gatekeeper. I think I'm going to try punch one of these guys here on the left. Yeah, I can hit here, and it'll hit this other guy. Sadly. Yeah, I can hit here. It gives us cover, actually, which is really good. We can hit the little robot, but we got this guy and the other guys in this corner that are like watching us. I can hit this guy. It then gives us just 2 people. I can... Which one would I rather do? The drone and then the double hit? Probably works really well for us, actually.
You will pay the
And we
price.
see more enemies, though. One died. Nice. Fill up. On focus. His evasive bonus is lost. Right, I'm glad. Do this. Yeah, someone needs to kill that guy. Just traverse fire, but she can't see anyone right now, so I kind of need to move her. Move her up. Still says that she can't see anyone though.
Affirmative, covering now.
It's kind of annoying. What have we got? Bunker Buster. Can't actually shoot far enough with Spawn to get our Bunker Buster to work.
I guess.
Maybe can get a concussion missile far enough to actually... Oh wait, there's two guys there. That could
You're
work.
just taking up space.
If it doesn't scatter away from them, this should be good. Oh man. Perfect. Okay, those two guys are disorientated. I think my Templar might only need to worry about two people. Right, how many other people are there? There's just you, so I guess you... I could move you up, but there's no cover. You gotta kill this guy. I feel like it would be nice to kill the Pokeball right now, but it's not actually going to happen, is it? Wait, she can shoot both? No, she can only shoot you, Mr. Sentry. I feel like if I don't move, I'm gonna be having a hard time. So let's kill this guy. It's the reason why we teleported him down there in the first place.
Okay, so I got one.
Okay, Pokeball.
Running
I believe
right.
it's gonna probably try to attack. Okay, the gateway. It does deal damage to itself here.
No more laughs.
8 damage to itself through feedback, so I'm quite happy with that. And it doesn't actually penetrate my actual armor as it is, so we're good there. A new unit is joining the fray. If all of you guys could just come to me, that'd be great. I really hate having to chase you across the map, especially such a heavy, dense terrain map like this. Oh my god, the buildings and all of the like walls and the terrain and everything, there's no gaps or hardly any. Right, this would all be concreted. There wouldn't be grass and trees here. Come on, people. Like, with these buildings so close together, there ain't gonna be no trees around here. It'd be nice if I could just teleport a bomb to stand right on top of those guys there.
The invaders must go on. We have to.
Disorientated, but got the Blade Storm in first, so we're good there.
They're eager to strike me.
Yeah, you got a glance of 2 damage. You suck, mate. What about this guy? Heavy weapon can do real damage here. Got 1 shred, no armor, no actual damage there though, we're good. This Muton's gonna punch, try knock me out.
The enemy strikes true.
4 damage, okay. The disorientated people, are they gonna miss? I'm kind of out in the open. I'm surprised that guy did.
They would try to shake my confidence.
This other guy moved. And then again. And fine, he missed as well.
The enemy
Look at
chases
that.
my life.
Look at that. Right, okay, we got other Templars that can
powerful.
do some work here. I could hit this, but I'll be honest with you, I feel like we probably want to try and I can kill the Muton by just punching the Berserker, you know what I mean? If we go here and we go that direction, that will hit my own guy. I think this is the right choice
Maybe
for this Templar. Oh my god, what?
Since when?
Wait, what?
Does a devil need manners?
Huh? Wait, do I attack behind me as well as in front of me? I've never... That... What? Why did the Pokeball explode? Wait, no. No, I actually haven't got a clue. Did we feed back it to death? Did it have an aura of psychic energy? As we ran past it, it activates on every square that we move. That's the problem. Did we really just run past it and just our presence was enough to destroy the thing? That is insane, if that's true. That's crazy. I did not know that we were that strong. This guy doesn't have a target now. I was gonna have him kill the Pokeball. Right. You, sir, disorientated. You can punch. You can only go to there because your movement is low. I feel like we attack the Berserker. I want to try to get into cover though. So I need to kill these two guys on the side actually and keep the guys in front of this guy. In front of this guy. I'm attacking the Berserker so the Muton cannot counterattack me. He doesn't count. Which mitigates his ability to make my hit a glance. Oh, I don't have a shield. I don't have a shield. This turn. This character is gonna have a hard time. Right, okay. Everyone needs to, like, try to help him out if they can.
I hope it's worth it.
Everyone's too far away. The Templars are pushing too far forward. Too quickly, like I said. It's a real problem. It's a real problem, guys. Having too many Templars on your team just really hurts you a lot. Right.
What's over there?
I can actually see someone finally with this character. Let's take the shot.
I've got something.
Oh, I thought she killed herself for some reason. No, she killed him.
Big deal.
Okay, spawn another step forward, mate. Another step forward. And now check range of missiles. I don't want a concussion if I can't kill. I don't feel like it could be a mech, but I feel like he's probably, yeah. I gotta need. They either have to move forward or
I'm an expert on dying.
We're gonna have to move forward. I hope they move forward because that brings them within range of his missiles on the next turn, right? So, oh my god, everyone's too far away. Why are you all too far away? I love that. Look, it's always like you move one square further than you can move, and you'd be fine seeing this guy. It's like that every single time. Like that every single time. I can move one extra turn. Extra space, sorry, so suck it.
I'm gone.
Right, you can shoot at the Muton. He's exposed a little bit. But... oh wait, our Chain Lightning has a cooldown now? It never used to have a cooldown, right? Oh, seriously? So close though.
Running dry on ammo.
Harley Quinn needs a free reload. Remember when it says if you spend all your actions on moves, you're granted automatic Overwatch? Well, if we do our free reload, that's not all our actions being spent on moves, game. So we won't. Actually, I say game, I mean guys listening, people listening. The free reload will screw you over and not give you your ever vigilant. So We're gonna move. We're gonna overwatch.
Got it covered.
We're gonna
Is it clear?
move to here. We're gonna try grenade. The Muton. Can't hit the Muton from here. We are gonna try Overwatch then.
Scanning.
You. She's got the issue where she can't move far enough to shoot as well. Look, that's so
Move into
it's
position.
kind of annoying, to be honest with you.
Overwatch.
This Templar just can't make it. I need to bring him over to the other side. I'm gonna try to give people a reason to come here and attack him. So just leave him standing out in the open. And we should be okay. Again, she didn't get... There's no range. There's no range here. We're too far away.
On Overwatch.
That's everyone. Right? That's everyone. We do have like a Templar that's kind of exposed without his shield on. We're hoping
I'm under fire.
that most of these guys will miss their hits. It's 2 so far.
Come for me.
I don't think he's going to be able to outlast. This guy can shoot twice. Also. Oh, he went after someone else? Nice. Right, that's fine then. I guess he couldn't really get a good percentage on the other guy. He glanced twice with his heavy weapon, did 3 damage each time. That's crazy. It's crazy good luck. They're all missing
I am the focus of their attack.
so far. I don't want to jinx this. This is great. This flamethrower guy being done, got his ass shot.
Armor still holding.
Stripped some of his armor off. Rapid response there. He just moved up to the Templar for no reason. This guy,
On the edge of
11 damage on a crit. Stunned my guy. For 1 action though. 1 action means he gets up and beats your ass up, mate. You need to fucking run. Well, he's dead. I was gonna tell him that he needs to run. But he's fucking dead. So yeah, screw you, guy. Piece of shit. How dare you attack my guy? 11 damage. That's my job. That's the damage I'm supposed to be doing. How dare you? Those Lancers, like, you might dismiss a Lancer early game, but honestly, when they hit you, you are in fucking trouble. Like, honestly, those guys are secret S tier enemies. I swear. I should shoot the guy he just flanked. Yeah, nice.
I need support.
Oh, he's just going to suppress. I'm surprised. Oh, he gained the big shield, didn't he? That's why that guy survives that. Crazy. And he shoots at the other Templar. Perfect. Perfect. Donny Wagner became ruptured. You know what, Donny Wagner? You've got 160 dodge and you get hit immediately as soon as anybody tries to do any attacks towards you, which makes me think that the dodge stat is obsolete. Like, does the dodge stat actually do anything?
Finally.
Does it actually do anything? I mean, he's got 160 dodge and he never dodges anything. They always hit him. It's like, seriously, dude. Need to keep looking. She doesn't have... One of our guys has the ability where if he shoots, he will actually be able to
I'm on it.
go automatically into Overwatch. I don't like leaving my guys
I hope it's
out
worth
in the
it.
open, and I'm hoping that we got some actual range here. Right, I could try destroy pieces of the terrain. My guy's immune to explosions, so he's not going to take any damage from that. You'll blow up some of the train. It's hard to say. It's hard to say where and or what we need. I got a free reload. Yes. I like how... I guess it's because I blow it all up. But there's never any terrain for me to move to when I'm moving forward. I always gotta like move and stand out in the open. You got a blue run? Wait, you got a blue... That's not a blue run. Why is the marker blue? That is not a blue run game. That's a yellow run, yes. Thank you. You can only see the Muton. I mean, I would have thought you couldn't even see the Muton, mate. This guy can shoot his pistol at like 19 people. I feel like he's only got one action. I need to hit someone with my rend, right? I wish it didn't have this massive group of people here, because every time I like click an ability, I move my mouse like this. It just jerks the screen everywhere. It's kind of annoying. We will actually reach the Muton there, but it doesn't affect him because he's behind the wall, and this wave bumps into the wall and like does not do anything. Oh my god.
A dead friend.
I don't actually want to accept the loss of a life here. Not a Templar life. Right, the game. This is where we find that the game has glitched and we won't be able to reload the saves, which is fine because if we got to start again, we can try to keep our Templars a little bit closer to the group so that they can get some better fire support here. Right, so if it jerks and freezes during this reload, we will not be reloading this fight at all. I don't want to say it looks good because it's gone for so long without doing it. Because it could jerk stop at any time.
I'm a prisoner.
That's good. Nope, it's not good. It's crashed. Oh, has it? I mean, no, it clearly loaded the level. It's definitely crashing, right? Yeah, it crashed. Right, we're gonna have to start the whole level again. That's fine. That's fine. You know what? It's fine. It means we have to just do the whole level in one go, which means when we do the run, when we finish that level, like it's, you know, it's all the more impressive. We did it in one run without anyone dying. I always forget that some people will automatically go into Overwatch. I always forget that. I don't forget to check, and then I keep thinking that the Templars should ignore it. They don't get lightning reflexes unless you're lucky. I don't know. I'm wondering, is dodge just like a reactive fire skill? Because like I said, it doesn't seem to stop them from hitting him. I was always like, if you build your dodge skill up, or you have a skill that gives you extra dodge, like we've got evasion or evasive maneuvers, whatever it's called. I think it's called evasion. You get plus 100 dodge, but they just shoot at you and you take damage and then you've lost it. And it's just like, how does that really work? Right? How does it really work? There are other skills that mention, this is mission 157. Wait, is this really campaign 20? That's how many campaigns we've run. Holy shit. That's a lot of campaigns. We've only lost 2 of them. So we've won 18 campaigns. Crazy. Crazy. I think that's crazy. I don't know about you guys, but for me, that's insane. The sound disappeared because I clicked to open up the other windows on the other screen again. We've got 2 of these big missions coming. We have too many Templars. You can probably put that as the title. Too many Templars spoil the run. Or like some other stuff written in there. Alright, so this might not be the exact day where we took the missions on, but we have them infiltrating. Yeah, we gotta just spin a couple of minutes until they hit the top.
Got an urgent Urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
This happened, yes.
High hopes for the resistance
Nice.
under your leadership,
We've done all that.
Commander, and you
Investigate.
have outdone yourself.
We picked this up. I think we finished this COVID op. Yeah, we finished the COVID op as well by grabbing this. We had a target review. Liberation, a scientist, 3 days, 23 hours. We could throw people in there, but we're not really equipped for that type of stuff right now. Let's get this one. Stat boost. +4 aim on our Reaper here. Nice.
We have a chance to deal the elders a great
So it's a new month. We grab the ability points. We need like 60 for one of our... Need 60 for one of our guys. Sorry, trying to just make sure that we got the right people. And it's giving me a mental block. One of our Reapers needs 60 action points or ability points to be able to pull off their thing. So you can remove your trait, that's fine. Right, so now let's finish that.
Setting
Accept.
course for Sector 12.
Okay, let's
East Africa.
drop the intel now. Boost. 108. Yeah, we span a little bit more than we needed to. Intel launch mission. Okay, this is the other group now. Because we could run so far forward with the Templars, it kind of forces people to run or take double moves to keep up. And the problem with that is every time we run forward to deal damage to the next unit, there's always a chance that we come into contact with another unit along the way, you know what I mean? And then the Templars just snowball like away from you, and it's just impossible to keep up with them because they can do a double move into an attack into another move, or they can double move into an attack into a brace, like, and I do half a move, the guys are out of range, and then the next turn the Templars a full movement turn away from you because you got to do a half move, or you just have to double run. So maybe backing them up with rangers that have like reactive fire and, you know, ever vigilant, maybe that would actually be something that we could do. But you have to we'd have to really like proper think out like what it is we need to use to like keep them relevant, keep them close, keep them in the actual a reasonable range limit for our champions. Right, high ground with you. I think one of our issues was that we did not like move people as far as we needed to move them. Like, I'm gonna move our Templars forward. I want one over here. This is the same map. I thought this was the different mission.
That seems reasonable.
I want to put another Templar here. I want to put a Templar in the middle. I want to put grenade launcher and a heavy weapon guy together on both sides. You are a heavy weapon. You're a ranger. You're the grenade launcher.
Roger that.
Right, spawn. It's like a support, is a missile launcher guy. He's got some decent range though, so I won't worry too much about it. Huh? Why was Batman like question mark? That's what Batman was like just now. He's like, I no understand. I don't speak English. I think spreading them out is like not the right choice, but I think like having, like I said, being able to shoot if they move and they're hiding if I move everyone left and they come from the right and they move to the right and around, it's like really hard to shoot them. The way that we can like split our team up and go up each side means that we can crossfire and get flanks and stuff like that. It should be easier for us to deal with what we come across, right? So that's generally the reason why. Right. I want to move people till they're in the right places first.
Getting it done.
So the people that I want in certain positions, in certain places, I'm going to make sure that we get them to where we want first. So it would be... Yeah, I don't want them to go too far forward either. I think we're okay with Al Simmons being here. I can hear robot noises. They've got to be just outside of line of sight here. I think.
Heading out.
Use you. And then we can move you
Running.
here. That keeps everyone pretty tight up there. I
Agreed.
want to move our Templars a little
Under
further
order.
forward.
Scanning.
Let's move Batman out. There's no point keeping him far behind.
Affirmative. Covering now.
I'll keep the Templar. This is the same team. Obviously, there's Templars.
I'm on.
All the Templars are here. It's clearly the same team.
My senses are keen.
I am watching.
Right, there we go. Okay, right. We're gonna move them up, and instead of like running forward, we're going to just like move up a touch, see if we get a unit in line of sight. Feel like we want to move here. I don't feel like I want to move to the edge here because that's gonna uncover a lot of like the battlefield,
Overwatch.
and I feel like that's really just a tricky position for us to move ourselves to. So let's play more like how we would normally play. I'm not like
Moving out.
I'm not a super slow player in general.
Overwatch.
But tactically, like if it makes more sense tactically to go slower, then don't rush yourself, you know what I mean? Don't feel like you have to rush forward for any reasons other than
Overwatch.
I completely forgot that we're concealed. It means I can actually peek the edge.
On the move.
Bet you we can't though, if there's a unit down there. Right, so we can peek the edges because we're concealed. We're not actually in combat automatically here. Alright, cool. Let's go.
Good copy. Moving on target. I do.
I comply.
You have my trust.
Right, okay, we're traveling a little bit further
I'll maintain my watch.
than we did last time.
No one will slip past.
We saw 2 units by now, and then we saw 2 more units by the time we dealt with the other ones. Yeah, God. We had a unit that we dealt with here, a unit that we dealt with here, right? A unit that we dealt with here, 2 more units that we saw up here. So we got through some people pretty quickly in the previous one.
Of course.
Nope.
Roger that.
Let's get down.
Solid copy.
Right. It's a pretty decent line of defense.
Position confirmed.
Get our
So it is decided.
Templar up. Have we not seen anyone yet? Crazy.
Agreed.
And I'm glad you agree with me. Oh shit. That's a misclick. Well, we know that we can't. This mission's bugged, so we know that we can't reload. So let's hope. Let's hope nothing bad happens
Confirmed.
to our Templar here. Spawn, mate, spawn. Come closer to the middle. You don't need line of sight to hit with your weapons.
Enemy special forces.
Oh, look, we finally spotted something.
For
Right.
an eternity.
He stood up because he's flanked. So, easy way of telling, like if you need to move your character after a half move. Like if they stood up, they're flanked.
Got it covered.
That's it.
Affirmative. Covering now.
They're not taking cover.
Moving to Overwatch.
They don't have cover. You see what I mean? A simple thing that you can pay attention to that might help you actually work out. I think enemies that aren't on screen can also trigger your characters to stand up rather than take cover, because technically they would spot you if they move within line of sight, right? So 100% chance to hit. I like the idea that we can hit the mech for actual damage. I can't believe we don't have a sniper. Like, honestly, it's crazy. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it so much, game.
Okay.
I say I love it. It's the mod. Can't argue. It's the mod. The mod was like, if there's a wall, realistically, that stops a grenade from just like, you know, blowing up everything within its range. And realistically, I agree. But it's like, you know, if the developers wanted that to be a thing with the grenades, they would have actually just had it in the game anyway. But it just feels like a little bit. Everything's nerfed, so to be honest with you, not really something worth complaining about. We've complained about it in the past. I'm at a part of the game now where it's not actually an issue. I just gotta play smarter rather than just, you know, thinking that I can do exactly what I was always doing up until now. So I like that she shoots a grenade and then she goes into Overwatch. I like, say we waited an extra turn and I could hit that with salvo. She can go into Overwatch, kill them as they move, and then she can shoot another grenade and go back into Overwatch. It's actually pretty strong. It's actually an extremely strong strategy. Let's Overwatch here. I'd like you guys to actually stay up on top of the buildings.
Yes.
To keep helping with the damage, but to be honest with you, if you can just get some Overwatch from the sides here. I'm surprised he can shoot that guy. You literally can't even see him. He shot through this box, look. Through this box, through the wall. Like, what the hell is this guy? This guy's crazy. We can actually shoot the arc pulse of every turn. It's 100% chance to hit. It does double damage versus robots. So, bang. The mech is dead. Okay. Sorted. Perfect. We didn't have to run a Templar. We'll use Templars as like the end of the turn characters. Although they run forward and they could pull more people into combat. So should we really use them as like the end of the turn? Like cleaners, they cleaner uppers, right? They make the actual round, the actual turn a little bit easier by just mopping up whatever's left at the end of it. It's showing us this unit here, but I'm actually glad that it's showing us only that. It's only bringing this unit into the combat. which is really good for me. I'm liking that.
What's over there?
It just says that I can't see the drone with this character when she moves down here. It seems unlikely, but there's apparently a tree that the drone is like behind. Let's have a little look. What do I reckon? I feel like the drone is not behind this tree. It's clearly standing out in the open. And clearly if I would have... Really? How big a radius... This tree has a 5 square radius of blocking line of sight on that drone. Are you insane, game? Are you insane? Like, how? How? It's like... it's another one of the... I don't like to blame the mod for it, but in the base game, like, that wouldn't happen. I have so much experience with the base game that when we're playing these mods, I'm new to the mods, right? So everything's an experience in these mods. Like, a mech stands behind a tree and you can't see the mech, but then your mech stands behind a tree and everyone kills it. It's just like, how can they see it? It can't even see them. It doesn't make any sense.
I'm on it.
But I don't know. Well, we'll get used to it, I guess. I feel like that's a mod thing, because if your mech stands behind a tree in the base game, it might be out of line of sight, but it's not, you know, you don't have to move 5 squares in either direction to actually, you know, to find it again. That's not how that works. It's kind of weird and crazy to me. I can't go any further forward than Harley because the whole... He nearly saw another unit, right? So I would like to probably Overwatch with the pistol. There is a skill that makes the pistol have unlimited range. So pistols actually become pretty good. That fanfire, I should have done the fanfire in the previous shot. Rather than trying to move my guy to get punches, I should have just done the fanfire. Realistically, I've got a pistol and I can shoot like 10 people with it. Or I can go and punch one guy and a residual shot another one. It would have knocked all the shields off everyone and ruptured everyone. It wouldn't have hit everyone, but it's not like it stops when it misses. It just takes one shot at everyone that he can see. And he's got... If he has like Bring It On, he's got like plus 30% chance to crit. And he can see 10 people, so it's plus 5 damage on crit damage. It can stack up, and that's just one ability for like crit damage and line of sight stuff. So that's crazy. It's crazy overpowered for like automatic pistol shots on like multiple enemies. Insane. It might be worth just trying it out at some point in time. Actually, you got a kill? Yes, you shot through everything. Then what did I do? Because I thought you shot... No, I would have put you in a corner, for sure. You shot through this, killed the guy here. His body ended up all the way over there. That's how hard you hit him in the face with your bullets. I got an implaceable, and I don't want to move because I don't want to get another unit in on the end of my turn. So we're not moving forward. We're going to wait it out. I kind of like the spread here. The computer kind of doesn't have an easy choice as to where it wants to go. We missed with our pistol, but you know, it's not a guarantee hit, so we're fine with that. As long as Harley Quinn hits with her hits, she will keep doing Overwatch. So we're happy just getting the rapid responses here. The mechs should be really easy to hit because the whole... They can't have cover when they move or anything like that, so... And she's got shredder rounds now, so this just permanently removing 2 of their armor, making it easier for other people to kill them on the following turn. Also, the plasma rifles do rupture. It's a pretty solid combo. That super heavy mech did add plus 2 armor to itself, because they do that when they get hit. But I'll be honest with you,
it's killing time.
it's just a matter of time. It's just a matter of time. 100% chance, 98% chance. This heavy mech. I could kill the one mech, but I want to strip this one down, make it a bit easier for someone to kill it. I could take another shot. Wait. Marauder. Wait, no. Okay, let's read what Marauder says. Marauder says, standard shots with your primary weapon no longer end the turn. So I had 2 actions because I did a free reload. So Marauder is not affected by the free reload thing that I was talking about. I want to shoot the super heavy mech. Why are you not close enough for that? She doesn't have an Overwatch skill. The mechs do like to move. I don't want to waste another free reload. Okay, right.
How many is that now?
And she's implaceable. Okay. She didn't get she didn't get a kill with the first hit. That's also true. Right. What we got? 5 to 9? I feel like... Oh, wait. That mech kept its... It's a free shot, so I don't mind taking the low accuracy hits here. That's insane. Okay. I'll be honest with you. I don't mind using my Templar as a pistol wielder. He's just got 2 kills with his pistol. That one skill to like just reduce the range of pistols. The one skill that makes pistols like unlimited range. That's just crazy good. That's so strong. How to move her to here. Nice.
Scanning.
Do I want to? I don't really. I don't want to move forward, but I do want to not be flanked by the robot. So we're gonna find a piece of cover. Oh, she actually. She shreds 5, doesn't she? Oh, she is so good. I think we got, what was it? One of the Apex Predators. Maybe not Apex Predator, but the other one. It like brings plus 15 crit chance and plus 1 armor pierce against unflankable units, which is obviously pretty decent when you mix it with some other skills for like just killing mechs outright. Obviously, makes perfect sense. It's clearly designed for mechs, since mechs can't be flanked, and also mechs have armor. I mean, Faceless doesn't have armor. And the only other thing, the exceptions to, I'd say there's exceptions to the rules. Andromedon is initially biological, so it can take cover while it has armor. And then once you've killed it, an Andromedon becomes a mech. But it doesn't have any armor anymore. So it's not like it regrows its armor. It kind of, you know what? They could have been like second form gains all its armor back. Like repair protocol goes off. I think they could do that. They could have done that. You know what I mean? They could easily have done that. But it's actually quite nice that they didn't. She can move.
On your order.
And she'll see this drone. Since it told me she could see the drone, it actually means that the drone is in combat, but it chose not to move when we initially saw it. She managed to kill it instantly. That's good. I feel like the 11 damage plus the 2 shred, like the shredding is actually counting as bonus damage, right? Like how the AP ignores 2. Does the shred ignore 2 technically? I'm still trying to learn like exactly how some of these things interact with each other. Like shredding rounds aren't in the base game, right? So again, still just trying to learn it. I think swapping from AP rounds to shredding rounds is definitely the right choice. Why have to equip everyone with bullets that will ignore 2, meaning that everyone has to equip them for it to be basically like the same effect everywhere, when we can just equip everyone with the ability to remove the 2, and then the people that don't have the shredding rounds can still do full damage through the armor, because they don't have armor anymore. You know what I mean? It makes everything easier to kill. Nice. Nice. I can move forward here with my Templar, and it's not going to be detrimental to our health. I actually have oh my god, I have such an insane like chain lightning shot right here. It literally gets like 8 people. If I start here, it goes here and it goes... Can I only do 5? Wait. Can I get the guy on the other end then? If I get this guy first, it gets 5 people. Can it only get 5 people? Is that it? Maximum 5? I think the people at the back actually are probably the better choices here. I'm gonna go for it. I think chain lightning here is the right choice. I'm so glad I went for this skill. Disorientated, stunned. There was a priest, right? There is a priest. I would love to just like be able to attack this priest and then know for a fact that there's no one else around to kill us. Right, as we run into this priest, he dies. Technically, right? So I just want to get in there, make sure he's gone. Does put my Templar in a bad position. Although he ends up with decent cover and he's going to have his shield up. Bang, bang. There, he's down. Just running in kills him, look. I get my focus because apparently I still do my attack. Bonk. He took 12 damage plus 11 damage. Oh wait, we actually... Running in we did 4. And then the 11... He had 2 health. Then when the 11 hits, he went down to 1. Unless it added 1 back on. Because 4 squares of movement, which is what we did getting into his circle... Like this whole thing, his aura plus like our feedback just means that we automatically kill priests. I'm surprised. If we ever break through the actual threshold for the sustain, he just flops over as you run at him. You run at him and he just flops over to the floor. He's like, meh, no, I'm done. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. I want to do Overwatch here. I think these guys down here are in a decent position to do some good hits. If I kill the guys that currently aren't stunned and or disorientated, like so.
Neutralized.
Oh, they're all... Oh, wait. Oh. Crazy, okay. I got the thing where she gets a critical hit. I took that skill thinking, you know, it's never gonna happen, so I'm not really massively bothered about it. But that's crazy good. Right, I'm actually gonna use Face Off. Like, I can't attack outside of this. If I can see... It says I can see 3 people, but if I can get... Oh, he misses all of them. He only had 38% chance to hit, so I guess. Here we go. This is great. We've pinned them all down. And then there's like a solid grenade inside the whole unit. And salvo, so I get to go again. Oh wait, this guy took damage? Nah, that guy can't have taken damage. Wait, no salvo? She doesn't have salvo yet? Every time. I know one of them doesn't have salvo. Every time it's like, we're gonna get salvo, and we don't get it. We're like, wait, what? Every single time we're surprised by it. Right, this missile is the killer right here. This is the one. The priest is dead. All he's got to do is wake up, and he automatically takes 4 damage. Oh my. Okay, I said the missile was a killer, but oh god, that's 7. Well, it wasn't. It was 6 people. 6 people in one explosion. You just committed war crimes, my man. War crime? What's with these war crimes? Is it a war crime if they're an invading, like, alien race? War crimes can only be done against people, right? It's like, they're aliens. Like, there ain't no war crimes here. What do you mean?
I am watching.
I watch it just get up. No. Actually, you know what, mate? I was dead. It just lays down. It's like, you know what? I'm gonna just lay down. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, it right. It pops up with a question mark over Batman because we put that as his name. That's fine. Everyone's like, who is this guy? This crazy dude. Right. I feel that we just drop our shield. Remember, we're trying to not. Oh. All my actions have to go into moving. All my actions. I gotta reload. We'll go into Overwatch. We'll wait a turn. We'll move forward. We'll do another turn. I just don't want her to lose. I don't want to move up. Oh, you know what? We... right. I feel like this is probably really, really dangerous. Do I want to risk... But I've already told this one to Overwatch. This is a really dangerous maneuver. That puts us probably definitely in line of sight of another unit. And then who have we got to defend ourselves over here? No one. No one at all. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Spawn. Glad you agree.
Watch for movement.
I think Spawn is telling us that it's a terrible idea. We should pay attention to what we're saying to ourselves. We know better. We know better. Stop making bad decisions. Even though we know better. I think the whole purpose of decisions is that we try not to regret them later. So, I refuse to regret my poor decision making.
I'll keep a watchful eye.
Let's bring up one of these Templars back out to the edge. He could probably run. No. I don't want to do that. Face Off has a 3-turn cooldown. It's not bad.
Good to go.
It's not bad at all. These beam launchers, the blaster arm cannon, and the beam launchers, like, honestly,
All right, I'll go.
like, normally the train getting in the way is the issue with the missiles, right? I like that in the base game, one of the main issues with the missile launcher is that any piece of terrain in front of you blocks the missile, right? It's gonna go a straight line. You fire it from shoulder height, right? So realistically, from shoulder height, these low terrain pieces shouldn't be an issue. But I guess it's got like gravity possible. It's not necessarily like an actual gravity mechanic, but it's got some sort of like missiles don't fly straight, realistically. So any piece of terrain along the way could realistically block a missile. I get that. That's fine. That's fine. I'm fine with that. It's not a problem. So yeah, but it's like, it does seem like your missile not being able to be shot properly because, you know, there's a piece of terrain in front of you. From a gaming perspective,
Location confirmed.
it feels like, you know, we should have a better chance at using it more accurately. So I think the beam weapons for the launchers really kind of helps out. You think like grenade launchers only have a tier 2 to begin with. Oh, they're all mutons. So I actually don't have the ability to kill these guys all that effectively. What can I do? Terrorize them by making them by moving them out into the open, possibly.
Roger.
I'm gonna get behind this piece of terrain. Okay, Overwatch. It moves off screen and then overwatches. I like how if they hit you, they do enough damage to just remove all of your like plot armor. Like the first time they hit you, it's always like all of your plot armor. It's all gone now. Goodbye. Goodbye, plot armor. It was nice knowing you.
I hope it's worth it.
We
Affirmative. Covering now.
cannot get over there to help. That might be an issue. I think we can probably pin down some of the mutons like this. It could work. We have a light enhanced pistol shot for the berserker. See you later. Bye. And then everyone's a muton, so we have to shoot. But I would prefer take a Templar shield. The pistol shot was free. The pistol shot didn't cost us anything. It makes more sense to have then used a rend or something, right? Pistol shot was free, mate. There was another action you could have done. Oof, oof, oof. Noise, not. It'll strip his armor. It'll be decent. We can then put him into Overwatch. It just doesn't automatically go in. $11 damage. Look, these mutons have an extra 5 health than what they usually do. Like, why is that? Why is that? If the game doesn't decide on how much health everything has based on, like, your average damage outputs. So you build a really high damage output team, you end up with like really high HP people. Kind of like I don't want to make out like I'm paranoid about this type of stuff, but it's kind of really prominent. It's really prominent in the game that every time you upgrade your weapons, everything then can survive that weapon. You know what I mean? It's like every single time you do it. So if it wasn't that prominent in the game, I would put it down to like the ramblings of an insane person, but realistically it does come across like, yeah, you know?
Got it. Moving.
When you upgrade your weapons, they just have more health. Get used to it. It's scaling, right? It's really just scaling. Scaling is like the worst. I believe scaling's the worst thing that's been added to gaming in the most recent years. Not because it makes games harder for me to play, but because in general, like the idea that you get stronger and like the game goes from being like you struggle early and then you can become like a powerhouse towards the end. That's what you want, isn't it? Isn't that what you want in a game? And like taking that away from you because one game somewhere along the line made itself really hard. Like it feels a little bit, oh, she's only got 1 ammo after she does suppression. That's crazy. Kind of want to move away from this corner just so that I can throw a missile at a better angle. I wasn't sure what to do with Spawn there, with his implaceable. Oh no. No. No, no, no. I was hoping the reactive fire from Harley Quinn there was going to kill the guy before the suppression wore out. Oh, come on. She can kill people before.
You want some more?
Oh, why? You got a Templar literally right there on the flank of you that I put there on purpose. I should have left him out in the open. Why'd I put him into the cover? I put him out in the cover so these guys out here in the wilderness had something to shoot at. Right?
There you go.
That's why I put him in the cover. It's this guy. Now they've... Look, I know... Okay, he did 8 damage. At this point in the game, I'm doing like 8 at a minimum damage, right? To be upset that they do 8 damage, to automatically remove all of my stuff. Maybe that's actually more... Maybe that's actually more that the developers were like... It's not necessarily the developers, because these armor pieces are actually only part of...
Weapons empty. Can't engage.
Huh? When did this guy die? This guy... She overwatched or reacted to him taking his action and missed. Then he shot and dealt damage to Spawn, right? But no one else shot at him, but he's dead now. I didn't see anyone shoot at this guy, but he's dead now. Maybe multiple people took reaction shots against him at the same time, and I just didn't see it. Or the computer just didn't show me what was happening. Fair enough. Yeah, the mod. So maybe it was like, alright, so enemy weapons are like, you know, enemy weapons are like 8 damage minimum. So as part of the mod, we're going to like add in extra protective layers. But like maximum is that you're going to get like, you know, 3 armor plus 5 bonus health, which is going to add up to 8, which will then just mitigate 1 shot. It kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense. If anything, that's actually something that the mod does really well. Like, give you the ability to actually tank a single hit without having to worry about your characters ending up in a hospital. The only downside is that the hospital times are not 100% realistic, but they are more realistic than the base game. Right? You get like nearly 100% murdered and you're in the hospital for like a month. Realistically, over real time, you got shot multiple times in the head, but you survived. You're not out in like 5 days like in the base game, right? You're not out in 5 days. They just put some like polyfill, some builder's cork into your head hole, and they're like, done, sorted, go back out there, guy. You don't need a brain. You don't need to think. You're a killing machine. Get out there. Do it. We've got 13 health. You know what? Wait, have I really used everyone already? I can't have used everyone already. Have we used Batman? Using Batman too early right here and not really paying that much attention? Yeah, Batman was the guy that drew everyone in. Right, okay, what have we got? Free reload. Running gun. Move up.
I'm all over it.
Right. She's got this guy on the flank, I believe. So she could kill that guy. She doesn't have any, like, armor piercing or anything like that. Which is kind of weird. She could... No, 13 is, like, getting a max hit here. Alright, she's got a miss... She's got a grenade, which then puts her into Overwatch. Which... You know what? She can hit 3 people with a grenade. I think I like the idea of shredding. We've already destroyed one little part of the wall with Overwatch earlier, which allows us to get this muton with our grenade there. We killed the chrysalid. We split the clone into a 2-1 health bar. That's actually really easy to deal with because he just spawned directly on everyone who can't get involved in this fight. That's actually pretty cool. We got concussion missile. All these guys have spread out in a way that means that we can't, you know, we could get it just blows up all the terrain my people are standing behind, which means we would have to make sure that we get some actual. It might not blow these walls up. I believe missiles have better terrain destruction than grenades do in general. Actually, oh, there we go. That's a better. We found a better spot. I was wondering why they couldn't both be in a better spot. I was moving it up and down. Try to work that out. Oh, it's scattered. That's an issue. I always forget. I always forget that it scatters, right? Yeah, wasn't the best.
You're just
Could scatter, but if it kills both of these guys, that'd be fun. Oh, it looks good. Oh, that's good. Implaceable. Allows him to move for a better shot next turn. We have one more concussion grenade. That could help a lot. Let's...
for eternity.
Blue move. Oh, you know what? I'm kind of like... I can't see this guy. But I also don't have any actual protection. Other than the shield. But the armor actually means that you've got to take 1 damage. So I really don't like the idea. Okay, I'll take a shot at the guy up there. Actually, should have known better. What we got? Definitely within range of a grenade.
I'm going.
Move here. This Templar literally hasn't even been able to get into combat with anything at all. She might actually be able to... No, actually nowhere near being able to get a grenade on that guy. So let's try blow up some of the terrain that this muton is using rather effectively in the wrong direction. Right, all of his armor shredded and he's at half health. I'm going to move to here behind this piece of his supply drop. Right. We still get... There's no cover from that wing anymore. It's been blown up. She can apparently see both of these guys. I think we go for the muton. He decided to take a position with his literally no cover at all. Oh, you know when they crit 22s and you're like, I just grenaded that guy. And you just crit 22 in. It's like making my whole effort obsolete. Thank you. Let's take a pistol shot. We shot his body down the hole. His body fell down the ladder. Alright. This Templar is going to pick up this item, but again, not going to be able to get into combat with anything. This was like, oh man, come on. Let me get involved. I like the... I like the idea of taking the cover here. If we suppress him, he won't be able to... Yeah, I'm gonna suppress.
Bring in the pain.
That is my last unit. And he is a rocketeer. I don't want him to shoot his rocket. So being suppressed would mean that he can't shoot his rocket. So we'd either force him to move and take a chance with the cover. He's just ending his turn. He's just ending his turn. I'm gonna just stun him. And then run up and punch him with my Templar. And hopefully... I say run up and punch him with my Templar.
I'll give you a bad taste. I'll turn you inside out.
I know teleporting forward is a real big issue, okay? I know that. Don't worry about me. Oh man, we literally ran into every single remaining enemy on the map by teleporting this guy away. Can we teleport him back? Can we just put him back where he was now? I'm sorry, I apologize. I didn't mean to. Now's the time. Now's the time.
Let's do this.
To just get all our Templars just blitzing straight into this whole pile of enemies, right? Just get all our Templars in here and just blitz the crap out of these guys. She has full cover here. I'm not sure her grenade's going to be able to reach anything. Give it a try. Nope, 100%. 100% can't hit anything. Oh, wrong button. God, look. This is... I love using the missile launchers and everything, but this is the reason why, like, everything we do sucks. Everything we do sucks because all we ever seem to do is just missile launch at everything or grenade everything to pieces, and then there's no terrain or anything for me to use when I try to advance forward. Yes. Next turn, Batman can use his bouncy bullet to render a bunch of people obsolete in this fight. I
can make it.
Right. You will get in combat next turn. I know you're like longing for the fight. I know you want to get in there. I know you want to be involved, but like sadly, not able to get you in there this turn. We'll get you. Look, there's no terrain for it to move to. It says she can see so. Oh yeah, that's right. It's the Rocketeer. Don't like the idea that all of those guys get to blitz my one Templar now. Why do I do this to myself? Right, I have to move spawn forward. Oh, didn't I want to move him there?
Copy.
Did we move him back? I've definitely been moving him forward every turn. That's definitely something that's been happening. It's too far. I just moved. Did I not just, like, it was nearly there, right? Did I not just move enough squares forward? I was here. Now I'm there. Or am I? No, I'm not there. Basically, it's the same layout. I was like here, and now I'm here. It's the same layout. Like, that's 4 squares forward, and a bunch of squares towards my target. And I can't EMP it. I'd be like, oh, this one's got a longer range. It doesn't. It doesn't really have a longer range. I could. I mean...
Or I'll rain hellfire down.
It's 2 less people to bother me, right? Right, okay. You teleported. Cover. Like, here's a good spot for cover. Because there's a secondary high wall here, technically. because this is another layer. This is a level up. We jump off this level down to the level below, right? It's not the same. That you see, there's a level here, so this is the same. And then there's this here, which kind of does a good job at hiding him. The fact that then he can only see 4 out of the 19 enemies that are on screen.
Copy.
Can't put his shield up this turn, but hoping that some good Overwatch.
Overwatch.
It's a shame we run the Templars too far forward, and we just don't get the ability to
On the move.
support them very well. Actually, he's only right there. He's right there. If the things want to attack him, they're gonna definitely come within range of our Overwatch. That's guaranteed. I feel that shooting the guy that's stunned,
Overwatch.
but I actually have a Templar standing over him, is kind of pointless. Kind of pointless. I feel like we should move up.
Alright, I'll go.
If I had someone who would automatically go into Overwatch when they shot, I would just take the shot at this guy and automatically gain Overwatch afterwards. Saves me a lot of hassle. Alright. It picked a weird path, but I guess it needed to take that path to see over this wall, look, that is in front of my guy that's ducked behind a different wall. So the line of sight plan was working there. It's changed its mind. It's going to go after the other Templar that's easier to see, but too long a range, and he missed. That's fine. I'm actually happy with him being up on his chicken legs there. I want everyone else to stack up on each other. Is the Berserker actually stunned? I don't think it is. They normally slump to the floor with their hands touching the ground and their head down
I got nothing.
if they're stunned. I can smell barbecues. Oh my god. As soon as there's sun here in the UK, everyone's out doing barbecues. It's early in the day. It's only 11:30. Someone's having a house party with friends. And they didn't invite me because they don't know me. It's not fair. Everyone should know me. I'm great. Right. You missed. That's unfortunate, but he's only repositioning. That's all he's doing. Okay, this Archon. Actually, you know what? I'm quite liking this turn. I'm quite liking this turn. They are not close enough to be able to do anything really major. That's a miss. How could he even see me? Yeah, I fucking hate clowns too. Stupid clown bot.
I've seen alley trash worth more than you.
That's a bit harsh. This Tara is the one that'll do the damage. Like the worst aim out of all of them is the one that's gonna do the damage, right? It's funny.
I can handle that.
Right, I was actually like, I've got another really solid chain lightning here. It doesn't quite bounce from this Archon over to here, which would be great. But yeah, they're all out. I'm gonna then punch them. I'm gonna do this.
I'll see your sorry ass
To do some damage to those guys that are disorientated at the back there. And I'm actually gonna hit. I keep doing this. I'm gonna hit this guy. You know what? I can hit the Archon back the opposite direction. Why? What? Huh? Huh? It's the same direction. It's like we can throw a grenade and get all of these guys, right? At this square here. So if I go for this guy, am I one square further away from here? I kind of am one square further away. It doesn't make any sense. Are they not? No, they're not actually as close to each other as I thought they were. Right. It's fine. We're gonna get more kills. We need to get more kills than I was expecting to get. Or Do I just put him back behind this wall? Do I just run him back where he was? I feel like if I go here, actually, that actually gets me out of line of sight of the turret as well. So that one might be a better spot for him there. Oh, we've ruined all the terrain here. There's nowhere to stand at all. Coming in a little bit closer. It says that this guy is included, even though it's got to go over the wall to hit him. But it's also hitting the Archon, even though it's got to roll around the wall to hit him. Right? But then I can't hit this mech and the Archon together. Because the Archon, I guess, because the Archon isn't stood against the wall. But
Grenade out.
this goes grenade into Overwatch, so the mech should be covered for a little bit of damage, hopefully. 7 damage, 8 damage. It's looking pretty nice, actually. Move here. This is the mech, right? I can shoot the mech now? No, it's the dead guy. Okay. Right, let's just kill him so that it stops fucking suggesting him as a target.
Hostile target down.
So annoying. Just no game. I'm not attacking him. Go away. I can hit the mech.
My strike surges forth.
This guy still has all of his health. But the sector pod can take 3 actions, right? So I think we wait and we see what type of turn this ends up being.
You will pay
Gonna
the
move
price.
up here. This should be the last bunch of enemies, to be honest with you. Do I need to kill the turret for the game to be like, oh, you get a turret. You get a turret at the end of this. If I don't kill the turret, do I still get the turrets as part of my like corpse count? That's a very, very important piece of information that we have no idea about. Oh, this guy doesn't take feedback. I was thinking like he's got a circle around him. He's got to take feedback. He doesn't take feedback damage. What he'll take is... I don't like the fact that we got like nothing but open spaces here. That's my own fault. Right, I can't argue. I can't say anything about it. It's my own fault for blowing everything up. I can move up. Do I see... I need to see the... What am I seeing from here? It says I can see an alien. What alien am I seeing? I don't see anything with a... That's an advent, that's a person. That's a mech, that's a robot. But it comes up with a person symbol. So what's the alien I'm seeing if I move here? It's also like, there isn't an alien... Nothing's getting like a symbol on it. Show me that that's what the target is. And I know that it's not. I think this is one of those... I think this is a prime example of how the target preview is lying. Because the alien symbol is for the sector pod. But, as you can see on the sector pod itself, there's a little icon, a little target icon. That means I can shoot it, right? That's the game telling me in game that I can see and shoot it. Now if I go here, it says I can see it, but the game itself is telling me that I cannot shoot it. So I think this target preview is a little bit wonky sometimes. So I'm going to move to a position where I feel confident. She's got to shred all of its armor and put rupture and do a critical hit So 14 damage and all of its armor shredded. 5 armor shredded. We are then going to EMP missile at its feet. It's looking pretty good. Like this. It should do enough damage to kill the guy. It's an EMP grenade, but it does do actual explosive damage. Especially from like the Bioblaster Gauntlet, right? I can then double move, which is actually pretty nice because we got a kill, so we get a double move here. We go run all the way up the map to some high cover. Harley Quinn can react to the turret taking a shot, and or the problem is I need to reload my gun. That's the main problem. So she's not gonna actually be able to. She's not gonna gain ever vigilant, and I don't want to stand around the open. But I do want to get her to somewhere. See, this is.
No need to ask twice.
This is like 100% what my problem is right now. Right, you sir. This like definitely the threat assessment has definitely dropped off a little bit. It's gone from holy shit to nah. it's kind of a we're stacking everyone together and there's a robot that shoots missiles. I just realized that I'm being an idiot with my placing of all my people in the same spot here. Okay. It's terrible placement. It's not worth it. It's terrible placement of all my people. Oh, I can't even reach it with a missile, with a grenade.
Got it covered.
I hope the Templar distracts it. That's all I can say. But if it decides to missile everyone, that's gonna be a bit of damage on some of them. It's running away, okay. No, it's gonna turn around and missile everyone. Oh, it's shooting at the Temp. It's missiling the Temp. The Templar is immune to explosives, my friend. My little robot friend. Right, I believe that we have to kill these turrets before I destroy the rest of these units. I don't quite understand how that turret hit that guy a second time. I've got 31 people watching. Nice job. I've enjoyed your streams. Thanks for the entertainment. Are you off, mate? Are you off? Or you just putting a smile on my face? Nah, man. I appreciate everyone who's here. I try to not really pay that much attention to it, but YouTube has really been like... YouTube has really been reflecting my love of the game by like having us with like... I think it's a good time for YouTube for me to get viewers on this game. I am planning on dual streaming back into Twitch though, so we will be doing both Twitch and YouTube soon. I was waiting for... Well, I broke my leg back in January, so I was waiting for my money to build up in my bank account again. And I think this week now, once all my bills go out this week, I'm actually back to that point where I can actually start thinking about these things again. But yeah, basically, we're going to be dual streaming on Twitch. But I think this time of day is actually not a good time for Twitch for XCOM. There's just hardly any people streaming it, or maybe that's the right time to stream XCOM when there's nobody else streaming it.
I hope it's worth it.
Because the audience won't have anything to watch. So we'll find out. We'll find out. I'm optimistic. I'm optimistic about it. But yeah, like I appreciate everyone being here. I try not to nag you about like liking and subscribing and stuff like that. I like to just get on with it and play the game. And if people enjoy watching it with me, then that's a bonus, right? That's a bonus. That's what we're here for. Just have fun. Enjoy the game. If I can think of something stupid as like a combination of things that we can use, and then it pans out and works out, and then other people start using it, that's pretty cool. I like the idea that people might like the way that you do something and actually try to copy it, and it actually benefits them and pays off. I am going to teleport the robot Right, because it makes it easier for me to attack him. Then I'm going to rend.
I strike for my people.
I believe I'm immune to this explosion. I am. Alright, thanks. Its gun is hanging in the air. Let's do this. And if I kill this mech, which I should be able to do, because, you know,
A lightning fast strike.
zap. That pistol hit wasn't too bad, actually. Let's be honest. I can actually attack with my fists twice here. Sorry, what we got? Fan, fire, face off. Sorry, face off. Oh wait, fan fire would be good too. I'm worried that if I don't kill the turrets, I won't gain the turrets as like material, because I need the turrets for building the shredder rounds, right? So since I don't actually know if we're going to automatically collect these turrets, I kind of feel like I want to but nobody can see the turret, so realistically let's not worry too much about it. Oh, you can get here. It's just a little bit too far away on the turret. What if I, you know what, if I teleport to there, that's no closer, really. It doesn't get us up there. Wait, actually, you know what?
For an eternity.
Oh, wait, no. Oh, there's another unit. Right. There's another unit. Don't worry about it. Just go put all our guys out in the open. Right, there's another unit. This Templar, the one with the lowest health, is now standing out in front of the turret. I was gonna be like, I move this other guy and then I teleport him back a square, right, and then I can move to where the turret is because this guy's now like so far ahead. That's the extra distance I need. And then I realize, well, if I teleport, that's one of my action points used up, and I can't move as far as I want to. So I'm still in the same boat of not reaching the turret. But in terms of that, I've got two turrets bearing down on my guy, standing out in the open. We don't have a healer on the team. He did well there. Let's go for someone else. Well, that's fine with me. You can go after someone else. The computer's dumb.
I'm going.
In the same breath, he's like, well, the computer's dumb because the computer's like, I'll shoot this guy, and the next guy, like, there's a guy that's nearly dead there with no shield, no armor, no nothing, and I can hit him 100% chance. I'll shoot this guy. Kill the turret with a little electric gun, a little stun gun. Actually, if I run any further forward than this, I will see that last unit. Templar shield. You still need to protect yourself, right? Always use protection.
Running.
Right, it's another one of those instances where I now want to move everyone up so that they're kind of like in line with each other. Issue we're gonna have is that there's that annoying turret, right, sitting up on top, looking at everyone. Though we can't see from here apparently, but if I stand my Templars out in the open, this one can. Okay, that's cool. If I stand my Templars out in the open, they should actually be all we need to distract it from actually targeting other people. So let's move someone else forward, like you.
What's over there?
And then you here.
Today is the day.
We move you up to this corner here.
Tempo.
Could have told him to shoot at the turret, but I don't think he would kill the turret in one go.
Moving to Overwatch.
It's surprising that Spawn can see the turret, but the girl standing next to him can't. It's weird how line of sight works sometimes. I actually shot at someone who
I'm
wasn't
taking fire.
the Templar, but I'll be honest with you, the Templar did alright there to distract from that. It still worked as far as I'm concerned. Successful.
Copy that.
Gonna move Batman up. Okay. Okay. Somebody said you can teleport the turrets.
I go.
Especially on like the base defense where you got your own turrets. So I was saying you could teleport your turrets up the map. I've not seen that. I've not seen that anywhere. So I couldn't vouch for that being true. Seems a little unlikely to me.
Let's move already.
But you never really know with these things. It could end up being true. She's got the ability to reaction fire. I feel like if the turret is going to take a shot... I suppose we have with grenades and missiles and stuff left. We don't have any missiles, but we've got grenades left over. I'm usually blasting things left, right and centre. But she just hasn't been in range to shoot it, right? We do damage to the... It said they would do damage to the... You didn't actually hit the turret. It said it was going to hit the turret. Oh no, it lit... No, because look, it's over here. It's not going to hit the turret. That's definitely true. Look, game, if you would have just showed me that properly, right? Like, I could just one-shot it this way. Like, I wouldn't have needed to shoot the grenade there to do nothing to it.
I'm all out.
It says I can't see it.
Move into position. Moving to Overwatch.
She's standing up though. She should be in cover. So is there something actually flanking? Don't feel like there's anything actually flanking her. Shoot with my pistol. Got shredder rounds, so if we get another pistol shot, we can actually kill it. Removing the range of pistols is just insanely overpowered. The pistols are really, really good. And there's some really nice pistol skills out there.
Got it covered.
Could have run and guns. We got some Overwatch there, but I think we're gonna be okay.
It is clear.
There is another unit. We've killed all the turrets now. That's good. I like that. We need the turret kills, so it's nice that we got some. Don't like the idea that we got everyone standing next to each other.
Perfect.
Goes and stands next to everyone. Goes and stands next to everyone. Right. Wait. Right. No, wait. It didn't take an alien activity turn. We know there's a bunch of aliens up here. Come on. We saw the mechs. We saw the mechs earlier. You can't lie to me, game. I know you too well. Right? I'm gonna move to here.
Roger that.
You're gonna show me some aliens. I'm gonna run up and punch one in the face. You're lying to me, game. Why are you hiding things from me? I thought we had a... Like, I thought we had a ring of trust. A ring of trust game. You're breaking it. XCOM is like, you shouldn't trust anyone. you put trust in me? How dare you? Right, okay. Where are we going? Ah. We're overwatching. We're reloading our guns and we're overwatching.
Covering now.
That's all we're doing. Reload your gun.
Reloaded.
The Templars are basically like shield walls.
Come get some.
This would be the first thing that enemies would see. And then a hail of fire comes from behind
Defending here.
to help.
Scanning.
Right, you need to be in a really good Overwatch position.
Tired of waiting around.
Like here.
Come get some.
And you, I actually
10-4.
I actually want you to go up this ladder next turn. Give us eyes up on there. And I feel like
On your order.
you were standing, you weren't taking cover. You had to have someone on your flank
Got it covered.
watching you. Again. You're lying to me, game. You a liar. Let's go this corner then.
Enemy here.
Where the hell are you guys going? Our plan, right, is to move him to where another Templar can see. Like here. Right? Right. Then we move a Templar back. Then we teleport. And then we move this guy back. And then we teleport. Move this guy and teleport. He'll end up there. We'll have a guy here. Right? And a guy here. And then we just overwatch with everyone. So I think that's the plan. That's the only way we get through this. Without this Templar. It always seems to be the Templar with the lowest health. That seems to be the one going out and engaging and everything. So I need to be able to move. We got lightning hands chance. Probably would have been better from that spot there. I don't have. I don't have the ability to there's two guys over there. I feel like they shouldn't be able to line aside this guy. He can't see anyone. We said, let's get the grenade launcher girl up.
I'm going.
And then reload her gun.
Ready to rock.
And try get a grenade out onto something.
Bombs away.
A big heavy mech here. Does she have the abilities? She's got lots of abilities. I'm sure she can blow the floor up. Blowing flooring up with grenades is hard. Bang, nice. I love the ragdoll that they get. we haven't decided what we do with our... I'm looking at my Templar and I'm like, wait, he's not got any bonus health at the moment? That's because we're still deciding on what we need to do with him. So I want to move everyone else and position them all for better shots first. Down here is actually pretty good. Unless there's people there.
I'll go quickly.
Let's move her over here. Out of sight, out of mind, as they say, right? We got run and gun. Run and gun gets us here. That'd be good. And we can grenade. Oh, we can grenade through the window over there. Seriously, insane. Okay, I might not even go there, except I blew up all the walls here, so there's no terrain, so I'm gonna have to go over here. Okay, fine. Fine. Me and my hubris blowing all the walls up, seriously.
On it.
Oh, look at all these explosives. I hope there were people standing by these explosives. Trying to manifest people being by the explosives now. No. The two people I could see it disappeared. Did they have 8? They didn't have 8 health. Lies. Come on, game. Don't be like that. Don't lie to me. We know what you're like. Right, this is not... I thought this was Harley Quinn for a second. It's not Harley Quinn. It is someone else. So we want... You can see the mech from here, I believe. That's a 92% chance to hit. What if we use Rupture? It's nearly a guaranteed crit. Crit is extra 7 damage. It goes down to like 1 health. She can strip all of its armor off. This combination of stuff now, like stripping 5 armor. We didn't get the crit? That's crazy. You crazy, game. You crazy. We didn't get the crit, but we should get the mech killed. And then we've killed enough things. I think we've killed enough things or damaged enough things that we don't have to worry too much about running our Templar away super far this time round, right? Gonna move Batman to here. You can run and gun.
Hunt him down. Move.
I'm gonna then shoot with my chain line in the guy in the window.
Light him up.
It should bounce off people that I can't see. There's a guy over here. Also got disorientated by it. Perfect. Let's run Harley Quinn
Rolling out.
for ever vigilant reaction fires here. And I think you sir can definitely drop your shield there and be fine. You have a bonus move. Don't feel like I want to actually take advantage of that, so let's end our turn. Alright, there's one guy that can move. A shadowed guy though. We hit him in Overwatch. So what is the point of a plus 100 dodge? I feel he must have lost it. Oh, he took 10 damage. Donnie Wagner is ruptured. Okay, that thing died. Okay, fair.
Who's keeping score?
A little drone. A little drone is dead. Oh, a miss.
The invaders move against me.
Right, there's 2 lots of Overwatch there, so I need to be careful when it comes to I'll use dedication. It ignores Overwatch.
Seems doable.
Oh, Advent High General. Like, hi, General.
Get cooked.
Let's get rid of this guy. Someone putting a fence in or something. Right, this is actually a solid hit
Cleaning up.
that I can do twice. 10 to 15 damage. Is that because we had?
My soul.
Oh, we didn't have 4 stacks. We only had 3. But it's gonna go. Why can't he? Oh, he hit the guy that he could see. Oh, that's actually huge. That's actually huge. We just demolished the entire unit with that. Right, I've also got. Like, Jessica, like, they never let you fight anyone. You can kill the last person, Jessica. Alright? You get to attack the last person. Okay? Like, they haven't let you fight anyone this entire time. Go for it. Go kill the last person. The last person's yours. Nobody else can get involved with that. That's it. Right. Oh, it's looking pretty nice though. I think my one character got hit by the turret, right? Outside of that, the one Templar got banged up a bit, but that was pretty sweet actually. We can nearly use every single person that was used here to go straight into the next one. Like, straight in. That's crazy good. That's really good, actually.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
Right. There's no one in need of leveling up. It was Spawn. It was Spawn that got hit. I feel like we did alright. There was a lot. There's a lot of Templars. That was a lot of Templars. Right. My Turret Rex 3. I could get us some shredder rounds.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
Build items. Give me some shredder rounds, please. They are awesome. Don't know why I didn't get them earlier. Could have got these earlier. That's all I'm saying. Could have got them earlier, we just didn't. That is what it is. I feel like I don't want 3 Templars on the next one though. I'll be honest with you. Regions liberated. Automatic 1 tick of the Avatar project. Reduction. Nice and easy. Sweet and straightforward. Like I said, I feel like I don't want 3 Templars in one mission in the future. I think we'll probably try to hold off from that. Let's grab a drink while we're at it. Oh, Jeff, if you're listening, I was watching someone playing last night and they had "and now with dancing" in the title, and I saw I saw the mod. I'm pretty sure it's the mod you're talking about in action. I happened to catch one of his guys like do a little kitty dance. That was funny. That was funny, actually. I'll be honest with you. If we get some funny mods like that, that'd be cool. Is it like something do they gotta use an action point to do the dancing though? Like you got nothing better to do, just do a whole turn of dancing. It's fine. It works out just fine, don't worry about it. Look at all these close combats, and then the Reaper's close combat is like 3 times bigger than everyone else's. It's like, it's crazy, guys. Crazy. Wait, let's work out which corner we're in. I would say we're in this corner. Yeah, it's the same, it's almost the same layout. I think we do we spread out or do we stay together? I feel like the spreading out wasn't actually too bad. We did have a lot of close combat units though. Templars are really good at keeping themselves out of trouble, you know what I mean? So
Heading to that location.
let's go. Let's start with run and gun. Oh, the barbecues. I can smell them. I can smell all the barbecues, mate. Why did they do this to me?
Got it.
My housemate was home for 2 weeks when he was home last, and he said barbecue more than once, and we didn't get one. We didn't do one. You can go over, you can come up here and then go around this person. You got that much movement range. It's crazy. Actually, she comes in through the door downstairs.
Moving out.
Like, letting everyone know of her presence. It's like, I'm here! Worship me! Missile launcher, high ground. So it should have some good shots from here. I like the idea that we could run our... Oof, actually you can get over here.
It's not too far.
I like the Reaper. This Reaper should be really good. Right. You can grapple only to 1 square. We saw there was a unit up here. Realistically, I want you to be on this building here. So, if I move you
Affirmative. Moving
at this
out.
angle, right? You better grapple to where I want you to be, or I'm gonna cry. No. Yes.
I'll take the high road.
Perfect. Nice work. Like, shooting your grapple does not reveal where you are, even though it's loud as fuck, right? Let's point this out. Oh, we actually have snipers on this level, and the Reaper. So let's find out if long-range snipers plus Reapers equals better than endless Templars, right? Let's try that. I think it's a good comparison. I think the snipers are gonna just be too overpowered here. There's a nice ninja, but the ninja is gonna be used for scouting purposes only. I feel like we should go to there, but I think we should probably do a blue move before we move up, just in case he spots something else along the way, right? Have you ever played a game called Phoenix Project? Phoenix Project is from the original makers of XCOM. It's actually a pretty good game. It's probably way better on the PC than my experiences with it on console. It is such a great game and I love it so much, but it's near impossible to play on console because it crashes and it never auto saves, and you lose hours and hours of gameplay every single time it does it, and it's just really unplayable in that state, and they never bothered fixing it, which is kind of disappointing because the game itself is really, really good. So good, actually. But yeah, basically with that, if you tell a guy to run across out in the open, they don't have like concealment with like squares to be spotted in, but what they do is if your guy moves and he spots an alien, he'll stop moving. So you don't have like a blue move and then a yellow move. You actually have action points per square that you move through. So he stops moving and then he could either adjust to hide from that alien, or he can, like, if he's got cover, if he bumps into cover when he does it, he can just like shoot it. He can shoot it or something. He's got good ability to react, basically. Let's get you over here then. As I'll have you up with the ninja.
Scanning.
Both our snipers can't do anything.
On Overwatch. Affirmative covering now.
But if you've ever played it, like, let us know what you think about it. But I think it's actually a really good game. I feel like the old school XCOM ones. It's not quite XCOM Apocalypse, but it's still pretty good. XCOM Apocalypse is like my original XCOM game that I played, and it's probably my favorite game. I'm not sure we got that much in the terms of explosions, so we're gonna try just deal with them. Deal with them this way. Might work out. Right. I can flash this guy. Not sure I like the idea that he ran around the ship this way, but that guy died. Good.
It's dead! It has to be dead here!
Oh, we only found some drones, and he was actually hidden from them at the time, so they're not really that bothered about him being there. Where did the other guy go? He runs into a building to try hide, and then a grenade comes through a window, like looks around, spots him, and just blows him up. These grenades are funny. I like them. I could just throw a grenade in there. I know he's in this corner here, something like that. But to be honest with you, let's wait. You know what? This mech is Overwatch. Just remove the Overwatch, right? Don't be stupid. We're gonna run in front of this mech to try find the other guy. They're gonna get Overwatched and damaged. Just missile, just grenade to get rid of the Overwatch there. Salvo and Overwatch has been activated on my guy. That's fine. What we're gonna do is, my plan was, you are an assault champion. My plan was to just move someone downstairs.
Good copy. Moving on target.
So we could get some eyes. There he is. He's in that corner. He's not here. He's there. So I actually have a flank on him right now. Could be pretty good. Single shot. Bonk. He's out. Sorted. Nice. So I like to see. Okay, let's move up. The missile launcher.
Seems doable.
This big tower's kind of in the way, right? Kind of in the way. Shoot this mech to death now. See ya! Right, okay, the mech's down. What is the plan now? The plan now is that we can enter shadow. Move to this corner. Two drones over there. We can use a quick throw to kill the drone. And you're dead. Nice. And we can... if we can shoot it and it dies, that's like 100%. But it has 8 health and 3 armor. We actually don't ignore armor here. I think it's better to just throw another knife at it. It's got a high crit chance, so no. Wait, we did 8 and 3. Oh, it's got 9 health. It's got 9 and 3 health. Okay, I was just doing quick math. But the game's like, actually, I got more health than that, right?
I'm going.
I'm already in Overwatch, and then I can move. It's a bit strong, to be honest with you. Go into Overwatch and then move? It's like... I like the idea. We could have gone to this tower, but it's pushing forward too far. I like the idea that we could just like Overwatch from here now. He's not a sniper, so it's not really like a really easy one to do. We have Ever Vigilant here, so we might as well move up
Location confirmed.
to where Sephiroth is. This guy, I think this guy has more skills. Yeah, this is the guy that can shoot and go into Overwatch. And he also has Avenger and Reaction Fire. Or Return Fire, as it's actually called.
Alright, I'll go.
This guy's also got a lot of Overwatch ability. Score a crit. Oh, get your abilities back.
There you go.
How often does that go off? Like, kill something with a crit, get all your action points back. That's insanely strong, right?
I guess that'll be okay.
That is insanely strong. Right, I don't think we got any more moves in us. Having more snipers and Overwatchers, like, means that it's going to be like a slower pace. So really the pace is going to be controlled by how often the Advent actually run into us. Try to move forward, but if I move my snipers I can't shoot. So it's better off to not move too far forward with everyone. And then position our snipers and then start pushing into everyone. Nice hit actually. It's nice to see that if he gets a critical hit, that it actually, like, it doesn't have to be on a Psyker. I thought you had to crit a Psyker for the critical hit to actually work.
Got any others?
I'm gonna serial Overwatch. Not Overwatch. Just serial. Just serial in general. Would you like some cereal? Maybe. Keep talking about cereal a lot. Nice. Nice one shot. One shot to the mech. I think we go for the snake this time. Now. Zap. She didn't kill. Okay. 14 damage though. This sniper can't see any of them. We can. We can flash. Do we flash? I mean, I say we go up like this. We can still flash, but we can also.
Okay, I'll go.
Shoot at the snake. Let's shoot at the snake here. Oh, dude. Just missed his head, man.
What's over there?
Oh, this guy's mobility. I remember this guy's mobility is just trash. Oh my god. Like, so bad at moving. It's like, do some cardio, dude. Right? First rule of the apocalypse, mate. Cardio. How are you supposed to outrun all these robots? Are you supposed to survive this robot uprising if you can't outrun the robots, mate? I guess the tried and tested, always successful. I just need to be faster than that guy rule always applies, obviously. But seriously, dude. Right, I don't mind shredding. As long as you hit me.
Not good.
He went into Overwatch. Because that's what he does. One and shoot. Oh, you missed.
Not even close.
You gonna start doing that again, mate?
Need a resupply.
Wait, that gun. No, wait. No. I think he's got. He's got the Marauder skill, right? I was like, wait, what? That gun lets you shoot twice? It's like, I don't think that's not the gun. That's definitely his abilities and not the gun. The gun's just got some really good bonus qualities to it. I feel like we definitely want to save our EMP rocket for
Whatever you say.
a sector pod, if there is one, right? I feel like we don't want to waste a rocket. Like, I don't want to waste a rocket on this thing at all. 100% chance to hit. Shredder round. Don't have shredder rounds.
I didn't get through to the meat.
Why do you not have shredder rounds? That's the main question. I tell you what, we can banish. Well, 100% chance to hit. Well, we got. He's got -20, but we've got 130% chance to hit. So that's like 3 hits minimum, like guaranteed, right? So our damage is pretty nice actually. Does that damage drop every time we hit? It did 7, 4, and then 1. It's dropped 3 damage every time. All he's got to do is randomly hit one more time. Come on, guy. Randomly hit. Randomly hit, mate. Randomly hit. 1 damage. 1 damage, dude. 1 damage. No, just hit. 1 damage. 1 damage. Oh. Dude. He's got one of those funny rifles where it doesn't always hit. It's like... He bought it at the joke shop. He thought it'd be funny. He learned out the hard way that it's not. And everyone hates him. Maybe a bit harsh. They don't all hate him. That's a bit harsh. EMP rocket is definitely going.
Can't hide from this one.
On a sector pod, right? I thought it was like right on top of his head. And she set fire to everything. Wait, what? No, she doesn't have any fire skills. That's crazy how much fire that just put out. I'm like kind of like, wait, is there a skill to make missiles set everything on fire? Because I know there isn't. And she definitely doesn't have it. she definitely doesn't have it if that's actually a thing. Right, okay. Right, we're gonna wait. I think we're gonna wait a turn instead of pushing forward. Let's check. But you've got a laser gun. Why? Why do you have a laser gun? Didn't we go through everyone's gear and make sure that they weren't using crappy old laser guns? Like, right after we put this unit together. Probably right after we put this unit together. Yeah, you're probably right.
I can handle that.
It's fine. It's fine. I think we're doing...
Scanning.
I think our team's going to do really well on this one. We just used up all our bullets, so let's reload that. Yeah, like I said, there's no point moving forward just yet. Remember I said like we move up our snipers and then we wait a turn so that our snipers are usable? So we don't push forward. If the enemy runs into us, at least then we've got Overwatch. But we won't have our snipers to really do those really big hits, right? So it's good for now. Okay, the snipers are ready. Snipers are ready, and they've got some good line of sight. Let's move up.
If you say so.
Our ninja. Standing next to an explosive. Definitely the right choice there, mate.
Is it clear?
It's making all the right life choices, as per usual. I think You're a skirmisher.
Very well.
I like the high ground, but we want you to get like a little bit of extra cover as well while you're at it, so let's go here. No Overwatch there actually this time. You know what?
I hope it's worth
The Overwatch from a ranger is kind of like one-man army type of stuff. Okay, there's a unit of... You can see them. They're not actually in your line of sight, mate. Gonna free reload.
Reload it.
Then Overwatch. Then this guy.
What's over there?
Oh, really?
Okay, so I got one.
This guy's actually hitting things now? It's crazy. That guy's crazy.
Come get some. Come get some.
Can you use Reaper again? So I think the whole thing is that we use a scout.
In short order.
Push right forward. Maybe do some like free damage with scouty things that we have going on. There we go. Like I said, I can now scout that unit. We can... You know, we could shoot the unit to get involved, but I think the best bet for getting them involved is just long watch, Overwatch, right? And this character doesn't have... Doesn't have serial? Oh, we take Alpha, don't we? We take Alpha first for the extra 4 damage to our base damage.
One down, thousands to go.
It turns sniper rifles into like one shot kill guns basically. Makes them actually work like you want them to. Wait, we killed a guy and then another guy popped
Armor still holding.
lightning reflexes, meaning his lightning reflexes is gone. But that wasn't the guy we were shooting at.
Armor still holding.
I like how the queen nearly dead. In just an Overwatch here. Like, it might actually be dead. Nope, this guy has a laser rifle. So he's not got the damage output. He's not got the damage output to deal with this queen, that's for sure. Alright, the queen is dead, I'll be honest. Oh, it just blew up a supply box. Goddamn stupid queen. How dare you. Don't run over my supplies, guys. I need those. You can tell because the supply boxes have, like, when they blow up, they got like little green, like, shards that fall out of them. What the fuck is this thing? It's a tree that's fallen over. 2 protection. Reaction fire? You became disorientated though, but you managed to hit that. That's crazy good. What?
Sure.
Oh, combat rush. He just sneezed on that guy. Is that what combat rush? How it? he just sneezed on that guy, and then all of a sudden that guy's like, "Yeah, I got bonus stats now. Thank you. Thanks for that disgusting display of sneezing on the back of my head. Appreciate it."
I got it right.
Is there a difficult one to actually aim at? That's the question. That crystal is out in the open, and it's much closer. I think this big guy, just to give us like more chance of hitting it with some other people. I can holo target both because the first one's free. Which one do I go for? Which one do I do? I just can't decide. Oh, I can do both. Okay, fair enough. That makes that choice a lot easier, doesn't it? Do I go for the one shot or do I go for the shred? I might as well shred this guy for everyone else. But it does basically kill him. I think he's got like 2 health and he's ruptured, so he takes a bonus 1 health damage. The ninja. The ninja's probably got to be a gun foo guy,
I'm trusting you here.
to be honest. Because I don't want to run that far forward. 11 damage and rupture. That puts him down to 1 health, I believe. It's the 1 health curse. Oh my god. Again, with the 1 health curse.
Alright, I'll go.
We're only at 95. Sorry, I'll say that in English. We've probably had 95 1 health curses. Probably more. Come on. 157 missions. We've definitely had one person. I mean, if it's one person, I'll be honest with you. If it's one person out of all of them go into 1 health, then I would not call it a 1 health curse. Oh, wait. Oh, my God. I just thought of an insane combo. Okay. Right. Hear me out. Picture this. We take fan fire and this dark pistol, and we purifier. The purifier's a little bit on the nose. Like I'm not immune to fire, so it kind of really hurts a little bit. Take some feedback damage. Womp, get punched. Did you take another feedback damage from that? If I move though, if I just wrath away from you, you automatically die. But if I shoot, I get my action points back. You know what I mean? I don't want to. Why would I shoot that? Come on, game. Don't be like that. It's a guaranteed. It's not a guaranteed crit. That was not my. I should have shot my pistol at point blank. Hit and run. I don't know if I want to do. Oh, you know what? Right, I'm not done.
Roger that.
Move you over here. Tell you what I want to do. I do actually want to hit. I'd say I want to kill the purifier, but he's not actually stood next to anyone. We got a bunch of 69% chance to hits. The game's trying to convince me into something. I'm sure of it. It's giving me a sign. Actually, you know what? We got double missiles. Fuck all of you guys up with missiles. There's 5 of you stood together. Well, you obviously didn't account for the missiles.
No use running.
But she's got it. She knows the code. Can't run from this. No amount of cardio will save you, my friend. The question now is though, like, yeah, I guess the purifier. Wait, you're telling me that the concussion is actually bigger? The concussion radius is bigger than the actual blast radius one? I thought the concussion was smaller, but bang. Actually, this guy, it said that it must have scattered like 1 square. I'll be honest with you. It must have scattered like 1 square or something. Wait. Who can you see, mate? No, that just blows up my guy. Why would you suggest that? That's horrible. You can shoot 61%. You need to kill to stay invisible. It's not that important that we stay invisible here, though.
Volk says I am to obey.
Grenadier. Shield bearer. Elite Lancer. Right, try a knife. Oh my god. Just too good. Too good with these knives, mate. Too good with them. Right, not revealed. Perfect. I can move again because of the knife thing. Okay, okay. I forget. I forget that my guy's a boss.
Moving as ordered. The clumsy patrol is moving.
Right. They're not going to be in combat right now. So I'm fine with it. Right, wait, what? No. As I wait, I've surely got a flank on the guy I just threw a knife at. No? And he's only 58% chance? Like, if I shoot an explosive and that kills someone, now I'm 100% chance to be revealed if I do that. No, I want to throw another knife. It's a knife that can actually disorientate robots. So... he's got lightning reflexes. I feel like we should kill this Lancer. This Lancer is important. Oh my god, seriously. How dare you? How dare you not kill the Lancer there? Oh, I hate the fact that that guy is just too far out of the way. Everyone down here is too far out of the way. Come on, guys.
On it.
He's got ever vigilant and rapid response. %, on the purifier, 40% chance to crit. Wait, does she have the skill for run and gun to gain 50% chance to crit? She could 100% crit here. 40 and 50 is definitely 100, right? I mean, definitely, right? Definitely. I think there are better targets. I don't think this flamethrower can actually get in on anyone, but
I'm all out.
we're going to do that. We're going to do that. You know what? Pistol. I can shoot the officer. This pistol does one. This is where fan fire would now come into effect. There's a 100% chance to hit this guy. They're guaranteed crits. The Lancer that he can't even see, 100% chance to hit. Right? So... Oh, it didn't kill. Why didn't it crit? I thought I had a 100% crit chance. Can I...
Solid copy.
Does it my ability to automatically go... Oh, it does. It does. I was going to ask, does my ability to go automatically into Overwatch work? Oh, he gained battlefield awareness because of the kill there. That's actually really strong. This Grenadier here is a danger to us. He's got a plasma grenade. Oh! Nice. Only 1 damage. That's fine. It's not too bad. We don't have a healer on this. Oh, they're going to stand next to each other? Oh, you missed the...
I didn't get it.
You missed the guy. You missed him. Oh my god, the guy disorientated guy.
There you go.
The disorientated guy crit one-shot him in Overwatch. How? That's insane. And this guy's gonna give that other unit some health. But he went and stood by an explosive. By a vehicle, like. All I gotta do is blow this vehicle up. And that unit ran away. Now I can still see the mech, so... Oh! Yeah, I can still see the mech. I thought then, like, there is... What? No, wait. Wait. For the purposes of forcing me to see these enemies, this box became invisible. Did you guys see that? This box was invisible. This mech was stood behind the box, which was blocking line of sight because the mech did disappear. But then the game's like, no, fuck you. You need to be in combat with this unit. Right. The, oh wait, blowing up the purifier blows up the officer standing next to him. I love that shit. I really do. Right. I want to shoot the shield bearer to put the shield out. Can you... You can't see the shield bearer? In terms of where everyone else is now, where is he? He's behind this truck. Oh, he's on the right side of that truck. So I need a right-sided sniper. Like this guy. Right. Okay. You can see the Vanguard. Purifier. Your aim is terrible, mate. What the fuck is going on with your aim? Muton. I think you should kill the Grenadier, this guy. Let's go. One shot. Can we get it? Perfect. I had no doubts.
Okay, so I got one.
I had no doubts in my mind whatsoever. I'm gonna prime target the Purifier here. I don't need to reload. I don't need to move. I don't need to do anything else. The death from above here is just to prep up for someone else to kill, which is fine. Fine by me. Okay, we're... Oh, really? Of course the truck that has... Of course the truck that has the resources on it is a truck. That the guy is hiding behind. Seriously. I can guarantee kill this Purifier with my pistol, and he will explode, and the guy next to him will take damage, right? I don't quite know. He's not within my range of my 5 squares. So, if I move here though, is that enough? I feel like I need to move like here. I feel like this is probably too far away. Is it too far? I feel like it's not 1, 2, 3. It's only 3 squares. It looks like it should be 2 squares away from the end, but it's not. Right, yeah, he's definitely within range. So, fire my pistol. Wait, well, let me double check. Is it primary weapon? A standard shot with your primary weapon. Yeah, okay, right. We still got a guarantee hit. Bonk.
A wise man learns from defeat.
Okay, he didn't explode. So, I'll take a guaranteed shot with my pistol instead. Nice work, dude. Nice work.
Fatality.
Fatality. Alright.
Rock and roll.
Oh, we haven't done a get over here. Wait, has he even said get over here ever? This entire run when he does that? I'm starting to have my doubts. Oh, we're too far. We're definitely too far away from this other unit. I guess we could... Look at what snipers are doing. We've got literally no one anywhere. We got one guy with eyes. Anywhere. And the snipers are literally just making sure that nothing has a chance of being alive around us, which is kind of crazy, right? I need to activate all my skills so I can move that 1 extra square and get behind this tree. Activates 1,000,000 skills, moves 1 extra square. It works. There's a reason, there's a method to the madness, guys. It's definitely... Oh. I don't think, like, knocking this guy out removes his shield from everyone. It'd be nice if I could actually hit him, though. Let's try... Oh my god! Right, okay.
Hit the armor!
We got the hit there. Right, oh shit. We got fly-by-wire missiles now. I feel like we've shot too many missiles too early. I do. Feel like I want to get my guy closer though. Look, we're doing, like, with the Templars pushing forward really fast. And, like, all that stuff. with the snipers are basically making us having to run forward fast now because we're just not keeping up with them at all. What do I want to do? I feel like we could just move and make him
I am at your service.
a ghost again. I'm gonna take a free shot with our pistol just because we can. Bang. It ruptures. It ruptures it at least. And then ghost grenade yourself. They no longer know he's there. Like, where'd he go? Bonk. Didn't quite kill him. Okay, I thought that would. Maybe the shield. Maybe the shield definitely kicked our asses there. Okay. I kind of want them to come closer to me before I like run into the whole group.
Let's rock!
As a completely reckless ninja. So we're gonna go Overwatch for turn here. And I'm gonna move this guy up a touch. This guy's mobility is terrible. I need to deal with that. I need to sort something out with this guy. You'd think like grenade launcher characters wouldn't like get negative mobility. 1 health. He's in the 1 health club. Protected health, that's fine. You think ninja like grenade launchers wouldn't be weighed down by the grenades, right? You think they'd have like some sort of special harness, like the extra weight, I get it, fair enough. They have lower mobility because they carry more weight. But they make you carry loads of weight while doing your running and stuff, your training in the army anyway. So you should be used to this type of stuff. I guess they're not the army, they're just like, you know, a resistance unit. Oh, he's only suppressing you, but it would have been nice if you turned that off straight away. Is that mech fleeing or is he trying to get a grenade? Oh god, he got a flank on me? That's horrible. You horrible, horrible robot. How dare you? Suppression again? Ugh. I keep thinking this guy gets some really good hits and he does some really good shots, but he's got a gun that's like 3 generations old now. Cereal. I'm not even gonna check HPs. I would need to one-shot this guy with a crit. Ugh. Okay, fine. I'm not looking. Is it a crit? Did he die? No. Oh man. Why is this sniper not got cereal? Like, what happened to your XP? What happened to all the stuff you had to help you get these skills that we really need? I love, like, that damage is huge, but that shield bearer is like 0 health. Right. What do we got? Grenade. Can't reach. Can reach that guy. Does it hit supplies? Surprisingly, it does hit a supply, actually. Oh wait, can we flush? Oh god, it's not even... Sorry, I keep pressing the wrong button. I'm trying to change the orientation. Come on, go back. Go back to the right guy. Try to change the orientation without looking down at my keyboard. And then just failing on all counts. I would love to... Mate, I love the fact that there's like enough... There's enough of everything around there to just screw me over. Right. It's guaranteed 1 damage if it hits. And sadly it misses. That sucks. Alright. Charge! Ow. Ow. Oh man! That hit is just brutal. That hit is just so insanely brutal. Oh my god. Right, what have you got? The Queen. A Chrysalid. We've got a flank on this guy, but we can shoot him with our pistol. We can shoot that guy with our pistol, right? That guy's guaranteed. Pistol bait. Okay then. Shoot this guy for the extra turn. Hit and run. Then we got pistol kill. Guaranteed.
There, our similarities end.
Double barrel? Oof! Oh my god. Wait, you see how much damage double barrel shotgun will do to this queen in 1 hit? That's crazy. Oh my god, that caught me off guard. I was like, holy, what? How about we one-shot this guy?
If it's worth it.
I do need to chip her just a touch. But I need that Muton. I need to hit up that Muton a little bit. Can we see him? Sadly. Wrong button again. You, sir. Ma'am. I move there, actually. That gives us good line of sight for missile. Although, again, we don't need line of sight for missiles anymore. I think this is a fine opportunity. I don't see any supplies. We can damage the Queen. And we get all the minions. And we get the Muton out of suppression, right? So the center of the blast is on the Muton. We actually hit everything. That was a concussion grenade, actually. We could just banish the Queen. We don't have any armor piercing. It's kind of pointless, right? Gonna hollow target the Queen. I didn't have a target for hollow targeting earlier, but we want to make sure that this shotgun actually does its job now. I feel like we could easily Reaper and cut our way through all of those guys left over after this insane single shot shotgun hit that's going to go onto this Queen now. Double barrel. 100% chance to hit. 30% chance to crit. 38 damage max. Let's go. How much we get?
Hard target, minimal damage.
Was it minimal damage? It's possible. It's possible it was minimal damage. We can finish her off. If we get a crit here, actually, it does count. Can you move? No, you have moved already. Let's take the kill. No, it said you potentially could have killed her. I know there's a mod that shows you like your damage as like the lowest number rather than the highest one, or maybe there's like something in the game that lets you choose like how the numbers are shown to you. But it does seem to make sense that it would preview the lowest damage to an enemy, because you know it really, you are going to do 8 damage and you might do up to 12. It makes more sense that you would see the 8 damage rather than the 12 damage. The 12 damage is definitely misleading, and it's probably misleading on purpose, you know what I mean? You're like, oh, I can kill this thing. I take a shot. No, I don't kill it. Oh, the ninja just went and saw everyone. It's like...
I got it, right?
Why, ninja? Why? Why would you do this to me? Ninja. Fine. I guess. Guess we'll just keep killing people. Yeah.
That's it.
I have close encounters, right? I do. So I can stop game, stop that. And try to get close to this guy. Like so. Probably would have been better to go for the muton there.
Check it before you get too close.
Then I can shoot anyone, right? I don't want to shoot... I don't care too much for the berserker. I could one-shot a different muton. Kind of felt like I wanted to go for this guy. Try kill another muton here. Wait. They gotta be within range. Oh, thank God. Okay, right. 100% chance to hit. 30. I need a crit. I need max damage and a crit here. Or... Oh, we get stuck. I need to hit him to kill so I can take another movement. No, we didn't get it. No. Right, can't take another movement, but we've only got one guy left. The Reaper is our last remaining guy. What if we throw a knife? This muton. He's not within the 6 squares. Oh god, seriously.
Now we fight in the open.
Why was you revealed? Oh, because... god. You were revealed because you were actually not in shadow. Okay, right, fine. Okay, maybe a bit awkward. We got this other unit. I can kind of see a bunch of people. Battlefield awareness. She's kind of exposed and she's only got 4 health. And this truck is going to explode. And she stood on it, so she's probably dead before they kill her. Yeah. Actually putting her into bleed out saves her life. Because the car exploding would probably kill her outright. But I don't have move this guy. Suppression. Suppression. Okay, that hit's kind of horrible. This guy takes a blade storm. No. Bleed out. Let's see. Let's see if we can reload the turn. Okay. I knew running forward the ninja is always a terrible idea. If we would have just got... I don't know, actually. I don't know. The one muton moving up, throwing the grenades. We're kind of all, like, really badly positioned. Is this mission... It doesn't always crash when we reload these types of missions. So we could get lucky. It's getting a bit jittery. I feel like it's probably not going to load. Nah, it's not loading. Okay, it's gonna crash. Oh, we'll do the run again. We moved. Oh, you know what? You know what? We had a plan. We said what the plan was, and then what did we do? We completely ignored the plan. Completely ignored the plan. The plan is that we move the snipers up to get them better positions for shooting, right? It also lets all our cooldowns come back up and stuff like that. We were just running. What we really need to do is slow it down a bit. I said the pace of the level was going to be determined by the enemy, and then I was running into all the enemy. It's my fault. It's my fault for not following the plan. Because I never do. I set my own rules and then I break them. It's almost like they're meant to be broken, or like they're mainly just guidelines. They're more guidelines than rules, you know. So one of those things. Right, let's load back in. We're gonna have to go back to the menu and do the whole run. It's surprisingly the same map. It's not close. It's exactly the same map as the previous one that we ran on, right? It's in a different region. It should surely look different. Advent are just like, no, this is how it's supposed to look. That's the only way it looks. It cannot look a different way. It looks this way. And that's it. Can't argue. This is mission 158. How many missions have we done? 158 apparently. That's loads. That's loads. It's crazy. I didn't even realize that that's how long we had been playing this one run. Like, I was not paying attention to those numbers whatsoever. I see that it's like, I do have nearly 600 hours now. I've got my Steam page actually open because we just had to reload the game from the menu. We got, actually, you know what? That's a bit of it. That's a slight exaggeration. It's actually closer to 550 hours in game. So like 20 campaigns, and this not 150 missions across 20 campaigns, is it? Although it says campaign 20 and mission 150, makes me think that it's not actually 150 missions ran in this campaign. We'll find out when we start a new campaign if it goes back to being like, you know, one mission. We'll find out. I don't know. So yeah, we'll work it out. Shredstorm cannon.
Sounds good, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as the project is ready for deployment.
And all, that'll be my window banging. Plasma. Dragon rounds set people on fire, which stops them from actually being able to do stuff. So I feel like dragon rounds could be pretty solid. Do I make the chameleon suit? I don't see much need for it. Whatever environment they are operating in, reducing the time necessary to infiltrate enemy targets. That's all it is. Let's make this one. Make a new spark? Nah. Maybe not. Let's... Do I need to save the game again now? You're gonna tick back up after I just ticked you? No. No. We haven't done the animation for ticking it down. Alright, okay. Okay, that's that. Oh, wait.
Avenger plotting new course.
We haven't been... We ticked over the month as well, right? And we haven't... Yeah, we haven't been to the markets. Let's grab these. Nice, we've got plenty of money. The only thing we're short on is these supplies. That's it. The only thing we're short on is supplies. Let's buy engineers. Let's buy engineers every month now as well. Fuck it. Let's buy the scientists every month as well. They're not doing anything for me now, the scientists. They're just not. They're not. We'll take one of those actually. I could buy the entire shop. Like, we don't need our supplies at all. An elite scope. I'm in. Give it. Take my money. Take my money now. Right. Owen Davis. I know a guy called Owen Davis. Crazy. Crazy. He's in the game. He's in the game, guys. Right. Yeah, we got a save game manual save now. Do you reckon? Sorry, I've got to bring my chat window back up. Close the Steam window. No, sorry, saving game. Saving game, right? Remember what we're actually back in the menu for? I was like, Why are we back in the menu? Saving the game. Okay, right. The save, accept. Go. I can't see my guy in here. Did we forget to... Did he finish his training? I can't tell if he finished his training. We should probably make a second psyop. I kind of like the psyops. Don't get me wrong. I just think, like, unless you know how to get the psyop quickly, I think you got to do. Actually, I think you got to do sectoid, and then alien. You got to do alien. You got to do the alien alloy research, and then it's Illyrium research, right? And then you get the Scilab. I think that's what you got to do. Wait, the game crashed while loading the actual mission now? What the hell? What the hell, game? Don't be like that. Oh, that's weird. It's never done that before. Right, okay. Right, sorry, I'm loading back in. I'm not just sitting here doing nothing. I'm loading back in. Crazy. Never usually crashes on the way in. What the hell? What the hell, like? Look at this. The game's forcing us to play Iron Man. It's kind of crazy. The game's just like, no, you might as well play Iron Man. It's like you're at that point where you might as well play Iron Man. It's like every mission's got to crash if you try to load it. Like, still, I thought there were bugs with Iron Man though. I thought there were bugs, like game-breaking bugs, like that one save. It can. I don't like what you got. Iron Man. It's gonna have one save. What it saves just before you do like a defense mission, and then you're like all your people are in a hospital, so you got no one to defend your ship, and you just automatically lose. I guess, but that's not a glitch. That's just unfortunate. That's just really unfortunate. Right, reload this one. What's happening? Come on. It should be. It's taking its time loading now. I don't know why it's like this. There we go. Come on. Right. The reason why the sound stops, I think, is because it's actually loaded. Because it used to load really quickly. When we first, maybe it's before we added all the mods, where we were just playing base game. Like, it would load real fast. I was actually like really impressed with like how the PC handles this game, considering there's a weird thing with the PS5, right? You got backwards compatibility playing the previous games from previous consoles, yes. But you would think that these older games are easier to load on a faster console. Realistically, that's true. The PC loads levels almost instantly on the base game without all these extra mods kind of slowing it down a touch, right? It does everything real fast. It's really good, right? Super. I was like, oh my god, this game. Like, I could see why people would save XCOM, because if you're doing it on the PlayStation, because this game came out on the PS3, I believe. Look how solid this game is for PS3. Insanely good. I still actually own a copy for my PS3. But yeah, insanely good. It's fast. It loads like straight away. So you'd think like, you know what, the PS5 should be quicker at loading this game too, right? It just makes sense. It's a better console. It can deal with the graphics aren't like super. It's not PS5 level graphics, obviously. It's like a 10-year-old game. But then it's like they've got something built into it. I can't vouch for Xbox, but Xbox does cloud streaming for the old games. I don't know if you actually download them onto your hard drive and actually load them, rather than actually just playing them through the cloud. So it's however fast your internet is really for that one. But the PlayStation is like, oh, it's a PS3 game? Well, to show you that the PS5 is superior in every way, the PS3 games are going to take just as long to load as they do on the PS3. The PS4 games are going to take just as long as they take to load on the PS4. Even though if you download the PS5 version of the game, it's instantaneous loading. And it's like, why is the PS4 version of this game so fucking shit when the PS5 version of the game's done? It's done. Why not just buy the PS5 version of the game? You asshole. That's it. It's built in, right? It's got to be built in. That it just loads the older versions of the game slower on purpose. It has to be built into it, right? Anyone else notice this? Anyone else notice this? If you're playing Elden Ring with your friends, and you've got your PS5 friend, and he's jumping in with you, and you've got a PS5, I'd like to point out that in this situation, both of you are PS5s. He's in instantly. Bang, he's in. Straight away. He's in. There's no problem. You got a PS4 friend, and he tries to jump in with you. Right? It takes forever. Takes forever. It's technically a PS5 game, and the game is played entirely online. Right? So there's really no reason why a PS4 person joining you should take so long, right? There's really no reason. The PS4 processing, like with online, you can play PS4 versus PS4 games in online streaming, in online gaming, and it is smooth as fuck. PS4 is really good with online play, right? So honestly, why? Why does it take so long? It's then your friends will complain about how long it takes for you to get into the game, how long it takes for you to join them and play, right? You're slowing them down, you're slowing their progress, so on and so forth. They complain to you about how long it takes and nag you to upgrade to a PS5. It's clearly why it's there. I can only vouch for the PS5. It's the only console I have. Don't have an Xbox. Couldn't tell you if it's the same thing there. I would assume it's worse. I don't know about the Xbox, but I would assume it's probably worse, knowing Microsoft and their stuff. But I don't know. I'm not going to badmouth Microsoft. I have no experience with the Xbox or anything like that in the newer generations, so I'm not going to say anything about it. But it has to be something built into the PS5. Now, granted, I do have an external hard drive, and it does save PS4 games specifically
Moving to designated position.
to your external hard drive if you have one. So that could contribute to it, but not everyone I know does that. Not everyone I know has it. So I can't vouch for anyone other than myself. On the loading times, it could be. I was pretty sure my external hard drive was an SSD though. So the fact that it isn't doing the same job
Moving on target location.
as the internal hard drive. Like, I don't know how you would compare.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Yeah, I just thought I'd point that out. We're talking about stuff. The game wasn't playing, so we're just talking about random shit. Just an observation. I'm not saying, oh, this is shit or anything like that. It could just be that PS4 games are just not really optimal. But like, this is on the PS. You can play this on the PS4. You can play this on the PS5. I've got it on my PS5. It takes forever to load. It takes forever to load. And if you were the type of person that reloads saves often, like it takes you could take all day just to load like a couple of times. So yeah, it kind of gives you you kind of get to the point where you're just like, you know what, I'm gonna try to not load. You have to actually learn to play better, I guess. I should really follow my own advice. If I want to play better, I should follow my own advice. I never do though, so that's my issue. I'm not saying other people should follow my advice, but like you can at least see that I give the advice and then I ignore it, and then you see what like the game is like when you ignore decent advice. I'd like to say, I don't want to say it's like the best advice, but it's at least decent, right? I've got some decent advice when it comes down to it. I've played the game a lot though. I'm not saying I'm better than anyone else. And I ignore my own advice, so clearly I'm not good at anything. I know how to play better, I just don't. Playing better is boring. I'll give you that. Playing better is 100% boring. There's supplies right here. I don't actually want to destroy the supplies. The thing we have though is, I tell you what, we got plenty of people that can kill the mech. We should definitely 100% pop one of these guys. Is there a guy? No. The Vanguard is higher health and probably a better target. Dealt with.
Okay, so I got one. We've been spotted.
Dealt with. From experience, we've got a friend. We had a friend in the group. Everyone in the group. My brother plays with a bunch of people. I generally play single player games. I've not really been a big fan of like multiplayer or competitive type of stuff. So like it's not really like my main interest. Like I don't like to compete with other people for stuff. I do like to play co-op games. If it's like completely co-op and it's actually decently fun, I'm in 100%. But if it's like a competitive co-op stuff, like it's kind of like just deters me a little bit. It's not really my thing. I do enjoy a nice co-op game though. Me and my mum were playing It Takes Two actually.
Check it before you get too close.
I think I was really enjoying it. I know she was having fun with it too. But yeah, we play with this. I play with the group, my brother's group of friends, and one of them doesn't have a PS5 or didn't have a PS5 at the time, and like they would all the time complain about how long it takes him to load in to the levels and how it would hold them up, like all the time. So it's not like I'm just like, you know, throwing that out there or like just saying it for the sake of saying it. There is actually experience with other people about like the pressure of having to like keep up with the technology, keep up with it. So, and you know, just it is. Some people can't afford it. It's just plain and simple, right? Some people just not straight away. PS5 wasn't super available right at the start either. I got lucky. I managed to pick one up. Like I just happened to go in there as a delivery was getting dropped off. I was like super lucky to get one myself, to be honest with you, that early. But yeah, I only bought one. It's not like I bought multiples or anything. I didn't try to buy multiples. But yeah, that's just it. That's just it. Like you get pressure from your friend set to not slow down the whole group if you're actually inclined to play multiplayer games quite often. It can be a source of extra pressure, I guess. We should try not to put that type of pressure on our friends though, to be honest with you. but you know, sometimes it happens. Really, game?
I'll get him next time.
Really? Are you sure about that? I think. Oh, really? We're like.
I'm going.
Oh, we're always like 2 or 3 squares too far away. The computer's too good at deciding on the best places to hide. Like, honestly, it's just too good at it. It's like, we're gonna move to this position, and you're like, why? And it's like, you'll see. All of your best weapons are out of range. Really? Really, game? My missile just flies off and just hits nearly nothing. That's crazy. You're crazy, game. You're crazy. I want high ground.
I am the hunter.
I get extra range and high ground with my movement.
I go where you tell me.
I've got nothing within range to actually. I mean, if I want to stay concealed, I need to hit this snake, right? Okay, fair enough. We hit the snake. Fair enough, dude. All right, fair enough. Crack on. Hit the snake. Success rate, 100%. It was a 68% chance to hit. We actually got it. That's quite surprising, actually. Can this one sniper kill 3 high-level mechs? 100% no. I guarantee you that. After she kills the first one, she has a real hard time killing the others. Can I reach with a grenade? Actually, nothing? Seriously? Not without moving. Right, okay, that's fine. Let's, I guess, move. I thought moving here just puts me in direct line of sight of these guys. I also don't get any cover. This robot in the middle is definitely 100% getting blown up. Just want to make sure there's no supplies that are going to get blown up here as well. If I move the grenade just over, it can't circle around this corner far enough to deal any real damage to the actual box there. It got shredded, but it'll get some of that armor back, right? That's the problem with some of these mechs. Right. I can jump up here. Right. Then I can do a charge punch. Actually, you know what? A quick pistol shot. I can only see that one mech though. It's kind of stupid. It's kind of stupid, game. I guess.
I can melt steel.
I guess. How much damage? 7 damage? I don't ignore the armor. It's on 4 armor. Then I can shoot it. Then I can pistol it. And it's dead, right? And I become impervious to damage for 1 shot. So I feel like at least we can get rid of this mech. And if I don't get rid of this mech,
I will end your pain.
he's at least going to be low enough that my sniper... Oh god, yeah, that's great. Okay. Crisis averted. The skirmisher has deleted everyone. Okay, right. That's fine. It hasn't deleted everyone, but he's really, really helped. when it comes to punching a hole in this guy. He has 3, 6, 9, 10, and 5 armor. My minimum damage is 15. So 100% kill this heavy mech now. So let's go. Yep, you're dead. We did 10 plus 7. So definitely good. 100% kill this mech. It took a little bit of damage as well from our pistol. We didn't kill it. Come on. What the hell? Why?
Alright, I'll go.
I was going to use... Oh, we got a crit on the kill there, which means we get all of our actions back. I can't see the other mech
What's over there?
when I move. It's probably just too far away. Let's Overwatch though. You were too far behind, so
Getting it done.
I have to double run up. But when it comes down to it, I think we did a good turn. I think this turn was pretty good.
Covering now.
It's pretty good, right?
We got him on the run.
Oh, is it fleeing? I don't think it's fleeing. It looks like it's coming towards people rather than fleeing. Oh, there's another unit right there. Yes, there's a unit of drones. Literally right there. How can we make a mech flee? Like, honestly, I don't quite understand the mechanics of mechs fleeing from combat. Unless we read the bio for the mechs, and it actually states that, like, the mechs are actually
Back online.
like proper sentient AI mechs,
Okay, I'll go.
which would explain why they play better than I do. Right, you're gonna long watch. Right, we're getting to the point where we're gonna need to...
I'm trusting you here.
Really, you're actually concealed. I think you probably get revealed by stepping here. I'm concealed though, game. Unless you want to explain to me that I'm revealed first. This unit gets brought into combat somehow. Am I? No, I'm not even revealed. Why? Why did the... okay, game. A little bit janky if you, like, seem to think that I brought these guys into combat with a guy that's... Wait. This isn't true. It's lying to me. We're not concealed with the ninja. He's on the ninja and it has this permanently on the screen. That lied to me. Oh my god, that actually got me.
No problem, boss.
I got that entire unit of chrysalids coming down on my ninja now. I got no way of dealing with it. Come on, game. Don't be like that. I can hit the queen chrysalid, but it's really not worth the hassle. We're on 130% again. Are we lose? Like, you make the gun lose percentage of chances to hit. It says 1 damage. It says it loses 1 damage. It does 1 less damage per shot taken during banish, right? We were counting 3, right? It was losing 3 every time, so it's clearly not even telling you the truth there. Because if it drops only 1 damage, we're fine. It did 7 damage. It had the... It was hitting the armor, right? So it hit the armor and it did 7 damage. Then it did 4 damage. Then it did 1 damage. Right? So it was dropping by like that much each time. Crazy. Alright, anyway, have we got any way of actually just increasing our accuracy there? I wonder. Wait, you still got... Wait, what? Is it... Oh, it's a new turn? I need to kill this mech, so probably best we go... Up like this. Then a standard shot on the mech.
You fail.
Implaceable, close encounters, battlefield. There's so many things going off. What you reckon? I feel like we should just... Why, hello there. Hello there, drone I didn't see 5 seconds ago. And you met...
Be grateful I did not kill you.
I'm like, oh, yeah, be grateful I didn't kill you. I... kind of speechless. It's like he missed. He missed. It was an 86% chance to hit. And he missed. For God's sake. Right. Which one am I... This is the problem with random skills. I've got so many rangers now that are max level. And one of them has the ability where if he shoots, he goes into Overwatch. If he moves, he goes into Overwatch. If he does anything, if he picks his nose, if he sharts himself, he fucking goes into Overwatch, right? Crazy, insane skills. And then every single time I have a ranger, and I'm like, okay, this guy can, you know, move, half move, shoot, and then we got triple Overwatch. And then every single time, I've actually got, the way my mic is, I keep leaning forward to go past my mic to see the bottom corner of the screen. It's really not, I just moved my mic, and I can just sit up straight now. It's crazy. Okay, right. And I can see the skills without leaning forward. He's got return fire. He's got rapid response. He's got cool under pressure. He's got anatomy. He's got Avenger. So return fire, when targeted by enemies, attacks automatically fire back. So he has to be targeted for return fire, right? That makes sense. And then Avenger, once per turn, just shoot someone who takes a turn, which is why it's kind of crazy. It also ignores cover, which is also crazy. But, so yeah, basically we've got covering fire, so that ignores 2/3 of cover bonus, which is why the Overwatch is so overpowered. They take a turn but they don't move, they get shot. They take a turn, right? They take a turn, they don't move, they get shot. They take a turn, they don't move, they get shot. They 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 try to attack this guy to stop him from overwatching, they get shot. It's just crazy. Crazy. So it's actually more beneficial to just move this guy into a really good position to see than to actually try to shoot with him. This guy is exactly the same. He also got anatomy. Anatomy is... I think Avenger also is an XCOM skill. This guy actually gained this. Overbearing support. No, overbearing superiority. That's from the gun. Sorry, that's from the gun. Again, we're going to do a double move. I don't really care too much about cover because these guys are... I tell you what, we're going to have to... He's fine, actually. He's fine here. Is he? This is high, this is high. I feel like he's literally got no line of sight. The problem we have now is that I can't move him. So I'm going to have to hope that the queen is actually so big. The queen is so big that he gets to see her anyway.
On Overwatch.
What we got? We moved you once already. I don't think Overwatch is really going to work from here, but I don't really have much other options. I think we try the Banish, right? It would be nice to be able to like steady weapon and do it next turn. I am again ignoring my own advice and running my guys too far forward that the snipers can't support them very well. So we need to chill out, kill what's on screen, and then move our snipers up into better positions while everyone else just supports with Overwatch. We got so much Overwatch. We don't need the entire team Overwatch it because we got like 2 or 3 people that will shoot 3 times each as long as they hit. It's very important that the as long as they hit bit is in there, because as soon as they miss a shot, that's when the ability to change shots will run out. Alright, come on. One more hit, right? Oh! That was at like a 3% chance to hit. Was that the last shot? No, we got one more. That's a miss. He's like very unlikely to hit down here. Look at the damage. The damage drops off too quickly, right? It's not, definitely not 1. It says 1. It's definitely not 1. It drops off like 3 damage at a time. Maybe they changed it. Maybe they nerfed the fuck out of it. And then they like didn't think they nerfed it enough. But how are you untouchable? It died to Overwatch, mate. Don't waste your untouchable there like that. Let's hope the game resets that and keeps his untouchable rolling. I wish there was a symbol for untouchable. But then the enemy would see it. Then the enemy would see it and know he's got it. So I don't think that would really benefit us all that much. Wait, the little ones run away if the queen dies? And they all have lightning reflexes. And I don't have a healer.
Not much of a hit. Justing eyes.
Wait, what? Oh, it missed. Oh, so close though. Oh, ah! I love watching the drones just go out of the sky. Is funny. Right, okay, we're gonna. I'll be honest with you. I think we need to long watch like a turn or 2. Right, Chrysalid poison does. Huh? I guess he didn't get any Chrysalid poison.
Locked and loaded.
So, I thought he had Chrysalid poison, but it doesn't seem to be. Maybe his activation of his PCS has actually get this guy like right up here with the Overwatch. Right, this is our line, right? This is our line. We're gonna move people up to our line.
Move!
Got it covered.
And once we've like, you know, locked down. Once we've locked down this line,
I must reload.
then we'll push up with the snipers.
I am on watch.
Got it covered.
This concealment image is just kind of like
Already there.
just, you know, trolling me. It's just there to troll me, really. That's all it's there for.
I'm on it.
Right, let's see. Let's see how this goes. It dug a hole underground between these trees. Another unit is joining the fray. Nice long view. Overwatch. Oh man, blows him up.
One down. Got some advent here.
I think it's funny that He's never standing by any of his friends. It's almost like they know not to hang around with him. They're like, don't stand by that guy. Right, he got the thing again. That gives us mobility. Does it stack for every kill? I feel like this ability, this PCS is overpowered with someone who can shoot multiple times in Overwatch.
It's dead. It has to be dead.
Or it could work really, really well with a ninja, right? Turns on the Reaper ability, kills a guy, boosts his mobility by 1 and his aim by 5, and then kills another guy, boosts his mobility by 1, his aim by 5. And eventually he's just like, you know, that's it. You don't really have much choice, do you? You know what? I feel like this Lancer might be an issue. And he might have a good... Actually, he's actually clearly just standing out in the open with no cover whatsoever. So, yeah, I'm actually quite impressed with how bad he is at positioning there. Right, we killed the shield bearer. Nice. Nice hit there. There was like an 80% chance to hit that. We need to run our sniper to... Maybe there's another building over here in the corner, but... Probably... Oh, God. Wait. This is not an exact copy of the previous layout, is it? Or is it? There should be a building here. I don't know why she can't see it, but we'll move down. Could get it to, like, holo target someone else, but she can only see the guy she's already holo targeted. So it's really not...
Let's do this.
It's really not like a benefit here. Right, okay. Guys that need to die guaranteed. This elite gunner's not massively important. That sentry only has 1 health because of the Overwatch previously. Let's go for the gunner then. Oh, right. The lamppost is hiding the priest, I guess, because he keeps popping in and out of existence. Which is kind of fucking annoying. But we can kill the priest. Actually. Pretty easy. just gotta run our ninja forward. Just gotta run our ninja forward and, you know, obviously, like, mop up all these enemies. But as he runs around the priest will just randomly die. But we definitely see other enemies, right? It's the whole problem where we have previously. Like, no. Let's follow our own advice. Do not run into the enemies here. This is not the way forward. Ignores his own advice again. Gets everyone killed. We are not in a position where we can help, guys.
Will do.
This guy's mobility is so bad he can't even do anything there. Yeah, you could run in, but it's also an issue there. You got to flank on someone. Realistically, I shoot my pistol, and if my pistol resets... Oh, if I use... Wait. Did I get... No, I've only got 2. No one's within range for my pistol to kill... Well, actually, I can kill with my pistol. I'm not sure the right answer. Oh, God.
An impossibility. Good to go.
He just fails all of his, like, grapple abilities all the time. And when they start at 80% chance to hit, right, it's just 1 health, but why would we?
Enemy down. I'm all out.
Alright, well, let's have a proper look. These ones aren't glowing like that one. So are they supply boxes or are they not? The reason I'm asking is because, do I care about this one supply box? If I can guarantee the kills here. I say one supply box, it's probably 3. I feel like that might just happen to get the priest as well if it hits. I think the benefits of getting this hit outweigh. I didn't actually blow up any of the boxes. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Seems doable.
That concussion grenade didn't blow up any of the train at all. None of it. That priest did take a hit. Wait. The priest cannot be disorientated. But it took damage, so... Right. Let's not complain about it. Cannot be disorientated. It's got this aura that removes disorientation and other mind effects from the people around him. This aura also lowers my mobility and also some other stuff when I get close. Aim and stuff like that when I get close within the range, which is the reason why if I stand next to him he dies, right? Because he constantly takes feedback damage as it keeps trying to reapply the effects to my characters. So yes, we've worked all this out before, but I've just decided to spell all of it out. I don't mind you stasising people that are too far away to attack anyway, mate. It literally doesn't mean anything. I don't know why you keep phasing in and out of existence, though. Your friend actually got stunned. Oh my god, seriously? There's no building here this time? My sniper's gonna have a hard time. There's a tiny building. That's not a building. There's a platform there. We need another building game. Spawn in a building. Console command a building into existence. I don't really want to lose. Right, I tell you what. We're gonna wait and get like a better line of sight on stuff. Did you miss this shot last time? I feel like we tried to kill the gunner last turn and you failed.
Happy now?
Forced us to use a grenade. They're from above. You could actually... You would have been able to do this last turn and then that lamppost. But still hiding the priest. Even with the lamppost in mind, I still didn't move to a position where I could see the priest. This is terrible. Just run at him. He's been in stasis already. Just run at the guy. Actually, this guy.
It is clear.
Nice. Okay, right. Completely forgot that it told me that he went into Overwatch. What on, mate? This gun loves killing priests.
Happy now?
Let's get all my action points back. And I reload my gun and then Overwatch, which is clearly the best class. Okay, fair enough. No, I killed with a critical hit. Did I not kill with a critical hit? Pretty sure I killed with a critical hit. It says overbearing superiority. I just saw it on the other screen. It popped up, which means I get both my action points back as actual action points game. The implaceable, which is only a movement action only one, should count as a third action, not a second one. I should get both my action points back. Stupid game. Unless because I shot with only one action point, it only gave me one. I don't know. It's possible. So we can overreact to our initial reaction there, but I don't know. I don't know. Again, we learning these combinations and stuff as we go. You'd think having these maximum level people, we'd have learned a bunch of these things by now, but truth of the matter is, it can be tricky. It can be tricky catching everything going off at the right times, to be honest with you. Also, we very rarely actually use this guy on missions, so it kind of doesn't help in that sense. I don't want to double move my sniper because I, again, don't have anywhere for her to actually set up.
Okay, I'll go.
Right, we're drawing our line.
Moving to Overwatch. What's over there?
And this is the line.
Back online.
I'll get my one sniper on top of this. Up here. That'll be good for him. My other sniper needs to find a building. I think it's like a symmetrical zone. Like you split it down the middle and you flip it round. It's like identical. There's this area here and there's this one here. This is basically the same thing twice though, right? That's why there's 2 ships and stuff like that. But then if we go here, actually it's completely different. This middle bit. Yeah, this bomb map is actually, I thought it was like repeating the pattern, but it doesn't actually repeat the pattern there. Or does it? Because this one and this one, they're the same way round, but they could be symmetrical. There's another tower, but this is all... There could be another ship there. There'd be buildings at the back here. Yeah, I think it is the same. I think it's flipped, but it's also mirrored on the flip side as well. So that it, like, isn't it is symmetrical. Symmetrical this way. From left to right. If you split it down the middle, right? That's where it's symmetrical. It's not symmetrical this way. It's symmetrical the other way. Fair enough. Okay, Overwatch.
Got it covered.
Overwatch. No. Stupid game. That's it. Yeah. Can't Overwatch here. Don't want to push forward. Yeah, I don't want to push forward with my sniper. I need to know. What was that noise all? Oh, that's my character coming out of stasis. That's what that noise was. This sniper does not have any support. If we send her anywhere, she has no way of defending herself. So I think we should probably...
Is it clear? Go on the hook.
Move some people around. Let's have a little look for her.
What's over there?
There you go. That's it. Sniper is in place. Let's
I hope it's worth it.
do some scouting.
On Overwatch.
What we got? Might wait an extra turn. Get my ninja to reconceal.
I won't see a thing.
And then just Overwatch.
Scanning. Scanning.
Scanning. On Overwatch.
My turn on watch.
Moving to Overwatch.
Like so. We might end up with a unit actually moving into our line of sight here. We do know that there's a chrysalid over on the left hiding in the bush. There's also...
We are known to them.
There's also another big chrysalid somewhere. Okay, move our ninja over here. There we go, right. Let's scout this building. So we can move our sniper up, and then once we've scouted... I've scouted the outside. She can actually just grapple up to this corner. That should be okay. Let's try and move her. And then as she grapples past the window, the game's like, aliens spot you. Fuck you!
Got it. Moving.
I know she can move forward without setting up a unit. That's like kind of like the biggest part of this. Is just trying to make sure that she can get forward without being seen. And dragging other enemies into combat with us. So... I don't want... Yeah, that's the line. We're not pushing any further forward than that. Over this one. What do I think was easier? Templars or snipers? I'll be honest with you. Like, snipers are a lot more chill. You got a lot more time to chill out with them. We get to set up, like, ambush, you know, ambushes by ambushes by ambushes. Because you had one job, mate. One job.
I'll get him next time.
Ooh. Okay, right.
Oh, if it's worth it. Might have winged him.
Is he reacting to something? Is there a reason why? Right, okay. Is there a reason why the game is like, you know what? We're gonna just stare at this for a while. I'm so glad these are free actions, because why is it still alive? Like, honestly, game. Like, just tell me why. Why is it still alive at the moment? Can it just one-shot it with a knife?
Tell your gods I'm coming.
But we had to shoot it 3 times with other people.
I'll watch closely.
This is the line. No further forward than this just yet.
Affirmative, covering now.
I can handle that.
This ship is the dividing line.
Come get some.
We have enough people both sides of the ship that it's not that big a problem. We have a ninja scouting in front while reconcealed. It's very good for him. We have the inability to
If you say so.
grapple up onto the building just yet. Right, here we go.
Throwing the hook.
And we find out like the enemy units are all just on top of this building now, just because the game's like, you know what? Fuck you. Right, this building's pretty big though. Holy shit. Right, she's gonna reload her gun actually.
Rock and roll.
Feel like that's a solid plan. I like her in this position. We are going to smoke.
Cover going out.
She's gonna smoke. She's got this big she's got this big cigar in her mouth already. Like all this smoke just makes sense.
Locked and loaded.
All this smoke just makes 100% sense, guys. She's just really smoking proper hard right now.
Go get some.
And then you can move to here. I was just expecting him to say something. He didn't say anything. And then
Throwing the hook.
I guess Scrabble. We've got to just try to look as far as we can in all directions. He did not get spotted. Thank God. Right, okay. He is in cover. He's like 2 squares away from actually being caught.
Overwatch.
I'm gonna tell him to. Now we can see that unit. If I move up, right? If I move up and you can see the preview says there's a alien face on it. This square no, this square yes. That means that we will actually activate the unit. So keep that in mind. That's actually quite helpful to know. Right.
Good to go.
We could actually kind of half ambush as long as we stay out of their line of sight here.
Indeed. Again.
Yeah,
What's
move
over
here.
there? Moving Overwatch.
The big warrior ran away as well, right? I mean, we killed the queen and then the warrior and the normal low-level guy ran off. That's what actually happened, right?
That's affirmative. Overwatch.
Whatever you say. I'm on it.
We do have
It's time to focus.
the ability to go
Must move quickly.
push forward here too. But we might have to run back next turn and get out of the line of sight. There we go. That might be why they ran off. Because they could go join the other queen up in the top corner. That's fair. Alright, cool. Cool. They walk into Overwatch. That is not the Overwatch shot I was expecting. That's crazy, okay. Okay. This is like old school. I know the maps are like way bigger on this mod, but that's like old school sniping right there. That's base game sniping. You can see the entire length of the map and they are going to get hit.
Adjusting aim.
But you would kill zone. You would kill zone this and all of them would have just got one shot. That's old school sniping at its best. Right.
Who's next?
That doesn't count as killing something, so I'm afraid that is not our plan. We can't kill the queen, but we do. No, we have AP rounds, so we're not going to be able to shred it either. I'll be honest. We can. Oh, the berserker can't kill the berserker though. I think the advanced muton is the best first shot. We ignore all of his armor. We do 15 damage. 3, 6, 9. 12, 16. Although it's 3 after 12, he's actually got 15 health. It's fine. It's a crit damage.
Before you get too close.
Nice. Okay. What's the next one? Chrysalid 1. I think she's gonna kill chrysalids. Or maybe mutons. Chrysalids are easy to deal with, right? I feel like we might as well just bring that unit into combat. See if we can kill a muton below it, because the mutons are going to be harder for this group over here to kill. Right? Not the berserker. It's too easy to kill. 11, 3, 6, 9, 10, 11. It's only got 11 health. So why are these ones back down? The mutons in the previous map had like 15 health, and these ones are back on 11. Like, explain that. We can still... We're doing 9 to 13. We shot and like half the side of the building fell off, which actually opened up being able to shoot the next muton, which is kind of crazy. So she got another kill on that muton. We can't kill the chrysalids. I like how when you activate serial, like your initial shot has got like really high crit rate, because that's like what crit rate you have, but it really, really, really quickly drops off right after your initial shot. It's kind of like fair dues, but what's with that nerf? I feel like it's an unnecessary nerf. So it's not just that it gets harder, you get less damage to shoot things. You actually generally do less damage because you also have a 0% chance to crit now. So your first shot looks really impressive, like 50 million damage. It's a bit of an exaggeration, but you get the idea, right? And then it's just like, oh yeah, now no crits. No crits or anything like that. It's like, it's fair enough. Fair dues game. Fair dues. Right. I actually... Oh, there's a hole in the wall, which would let me shoot this muton, which I actually don't know why there's a hole in the wall there. Did someone miss with an Overwatch shot and just blow a hole in the wall? And just happen to then reveal the guy that decided to run in. The guy's like, I got the great cover in place here. I'll go through this door and hide inside. And it's like, oh shit, someone just blew a hole in the wall. Oh wait, I was thinking like I can Reaper and kill the Berserker one hit. I can. But then I could just shoot both of these guys to death. As long as I give myself a good enough angle. So I think Reaper... They don't know my ninja's up here, so that's actually... It's okay.
I definitely got that one.
Right, both these guys are within range of being shot. 8 to 12, he has 11 health. I guess they've got 11 health because Shocking.
Still moving.
Shocking. Reaper. If I'm lucky, the Reaper can kill this Muton. Over the other Muton. If I'm lucky, the Reaper can kill the other Muton. A 43% chance that I don't score the kill, though. Technically, I should have untouchable because I just killed the Berserker, who looks like he's very peacefully resting in that flower bed that he fell into. What's Wolverine doing there? Where's Deadpool? Wait. Deadpool's not on this mission. Deadpool was on neither of these missions because for some reason I didn't bring any fucking healers. Because I'm dumb. Right, I think we gotta wait. See if my grenade launcher guy can actually get in range to grenade launch something. Actually, it's quite interesting that he can. Wait, we had both of them. Yeah, there we go. We had both of them without the ninja like a second ago. If this kills the big Muton, that kind of alleviates the ninja a little bit. You know what? It said it was going to hit the other Muton as well, but... It's a free pistol hit. Oh my... I forget that he's got the... I forget that he's got the pistol that is like a guaranteed hit pistol. I forget that he has that. Right, look at this. It's like... Right, I'm scared to run my ninja in case the guy punches him, but let's just run... This guy's got some protection, right? I mean, my ninja's got protection too. Nice. Okay. And then, you know, it's a guaranteed kill with the pistol. I can shoot across the map. And I'll keep moving if I do this. Alright, I've got... Guess we just run. Guess we just run, like... He's just like, hey ninja, bye ninja. And the ninja's like, dude, supposed to give me something to do, like. 96% chance we get rid of some of its armor and we rupture it. Like the model's so big, and then the game's like, you know, it's... We don't shoot up at its head because the game itself doesn't know that that's where its head is. The game's just like, all models are this big. Shoot in this general direction because that looks where a normal model's head is. And he has no way of scoring a crit there. I think we can run and gun
Going in for the kill.
here. It's not within range.
On it.
All these people have like close encounters, it's great. But you know what, she could stun the queen. Stunning the queen makes this turn a little easier, right? Do I think I can kill the queen? Have we got range on missiles? We do, but everyone literally just moved to get blown up by them. So
Seems doable.
everyone literally moved to that space just now before I checked if the missile could blow everything up. Right, okay, let's hit this tree. The tree, please. The tree. Can you stop like tagging random shit and locking onto that and go where I actually fucking want you to go, you piece of shit missile? Wait, that's fine. It blows up my Reaper now. Right. It's just disappointing because it always like just scatters to where it does the least. It scatters to where it does the least damage because you don't have tandem warheads. You know what I mean? So like the entire blast radius isn't the entire amount of damage. It gets smaller. The damage decreases the further away from the center it is. It always scatters to like the furthest away point where it hits the least amount of people and that. So it's kind of like I target the tree, but it blows up over here and only hits this. That should be impossible. That should be impossible. It had like a two tile scatter. It should have scattered into this region here. It never goes further. Never goes further than when you pick. I don't like the scattering of the missiles. I think it's just unnecessary nerf just for the sake of being annoying. We actually have a chrysalid within 6 squares. If I can kill it with a knife, I will gain some action points back because of my knife stuff. If I don't kill it with a knife, I get some action points back for throwing a knife. So let's throw the knife. Doesn't die. I get some action points back. I don't get revealed. It's fine. I can live here. We're going to banish the queen. Right? Yeah, she definitely dies this time, so 100%. Screw you, bitch!
Your friends will join you soon.
And then Wolverine takes the chrysalid with the full health out. And then
Big deal.
hollow targets, just for the sake. I think we got someone in Overwatch, or someone who can actually still shoot in range of it. This guy moved up earlier. Just didn't know what to kill with him.
Okay, so I got one. On reserves! What's over there?
I'm on it.
I guess we just run the ninja down a bit. I think all the enemies are up over this building here now. Does mean that we should spend some time repositioning our snipers again. Although I think like my sniper definitely has good line of sight on this building here. This corner, which is now on fire, it's probably a bad choice. Would be a much better option right now. So let's move to here. Let's do the same thing with the other sniper. Gonna move here. Gonna grapple hook up and move 1 square next turn. So he's on top of this next tower. And I think we can just hang out in the middle just for a moment with Overwatch. And I think we should probably... I think running that far forward is a bit of a...
Is it clear? On Overwatch.
Is a bit too far for what I want. Gonna reload. Anyone that needs reloading is reloading. And then overwatching. Reload.
It's killing time.
Overwatch.
Covering now.
Reload.
Back online.
And overwatch.
Affirmative, covering now.
You already reloaded, so you can just overwatch for now. Missile launcher girl. Get her. You know what? Line of sight's terrible. Like pretty much everywhere. Don't want to push you that far forward. And I don't want this in the way. So like here's a good spot.
I can handle that.
Possibly. That's actually a blue move as well, so that's pretty good. That's pretty good. You, sir. That's all. Reload. And then Overwatch.
I see everything.
And then...
Alright, I'll go.
I don't see why we shouldn't move Wolverine as far as he can move. Why half move him and then grapple hook next turn when I can just move to a position where I think the grapple hook is definitely going to land where I want it. Grapple hook here. We've already got Sephiroth here, so Wolverine shouldn't really spot anything new. There you go, he's in position now. Let's reload your gun while we're at it, mate.
Ready to go.
And I feel like this is your final destination, so let's throw down some smoke.
Alright, I'll go.
I'm moving without the expectation that we're going to run into anything. Anyone who's actually already up in a position where I don't feel like we need to go further forward are going to just Overwatch. Don't need to reload your gun. Don't need to reload yours, nor yours. There is one person that actually could probably do with reloading their gun. You have. Oh yeah, I don't want to go further than this guy. Let's move to here then. Like, we obviously aren't going to see new enemies because there's people further forward than this guy. So we can move up, it's fine. We've got both our snipers in the right position now. We can hear a mech, so it's got to come into combat. This is usually what happens. Just one-shot that Muton from the other side of the map. Like, the other side of the map. No, I think that Muton's dead. It can't take another 10 health. That's not how that works. You can't take another 10 health off the corpse. That's not how that works, mate. Nice. A rupture on the mech there. Alright, cool. She needs to reload. So she's not going to be able to... Oh wait, she can shoot? Oh, it didn't tell me that was a free reload, but it was. Okay. She can only see the mech. It's not even full health, so we might as well finish it off. It's a guaranteed hit.
I got it right.
Yeah, you're great. Don't need to worry about that whatsoever. This is the best position for her. There's no trees blocking line of sight other than these ones going here. If I was to move her across more, these trees would stop her from being able to see. So, to be honest with you, 100%.
Covering.
Going to just leave it at that. I feel like the sergeant also has the evasion bonus, right? I think we've got another missile or a grenade or something that we can use. Not that guy. We got one more missile or grenade over here. You're not a grenade launcher person. Oh, we moved the missile guy all the way back. It's okay, right. Thank God. We need a hit here. I think he'll lose his evasion bonus if we get a hit. And these are free actions. So might as well use the free actions to try. There we go, right. Does it say evasion bonus lost? It doesn't. Advent. Oh god. Right, okay. Need to move him so where we can see. Oh, I was like planning on being like... I guess he can't... Oh, this... What's actually in the way? I was hoping I could be like a million miles away and then just use the pistol because it's got like 100% guaranteed hit values. and 100% crit rate. It just guarantees that they've already taken damage. It just guarantees that you're gonna like do the hit, you know. So do we have like another? I don't want to push forward in case. Actually, you know, I got some support. I got plenty of support. Okay, I think the turret's a sniper job. I think we definitely try to get rid of that turret with the other sniper, Wolverine. Oh no, wait, Wolverine's already taken a shot, hasn't he?
I'm going.
Really like we're like one square too far away. Come on, don't be like that. Look how close that gets. Let's just hit the corner. Hit this flagpole. Why are you going down there, game? Why are you going down there? Go over the tower, game. Like, why is it flying straight line into the tower? It doesn't aim like that. That's how it works. Right. EMP grenade is actually smaller than the concussion one. This one actually hits the square that it's in. Does it? There was a pixel there.
Bring in the pain.
I'm not sure if this will actually... Oh, it scatters as well, does it? Oh god, yeah, I remember. Did it scatter towards the turret? No. Oh, it hit here? And just reveal this unit that's hiding in this building. How? How and why did it hit down there? Or did it hit here? Look at this. All this is damaged, but it hit here. How? That's miles away from where I shot it. I don't understand. I don't understand, game. Get rid of this fucking scatter mechanic. It's bollocks. It's a big waste of fucking time because it doesn't work properly. It just makes shit up as it goes along. And then we're fine. We're fine.
What's over there?
What we got? You're better off in Overwatch.
Got it covered.
And this guy's actually better off in Overwatch too. So have him move like this. And you know what? It's not bad. We move there. We still don't see the enemy from here. But she can actually probably Overwatch. She'll get a sneaky shot through these two buildings if these guys move this way. So yeah, it should work out okay.
I guess that'll be okay.
Move my ninja a little closer. He gets his Reaper back next turn, so we're gonna Overwatch here now. For this one, gotta double run my grenade launcher because his mobility is just really bad. And we need him to actually be able to use some of these grenades. He's still got all these grenades, bar one. Zap. Perfect. See ya.
Thousands to go.
Untouchable, nice.
Plans fail.
It is a sniper job for the turret. 15 to 19 damage. I think we're just about...
Armor still holding.
Yeah, 19. 19 was the damage we needed to kill that. That's fine. Let's go.
There you go. Is it clear? Fire in the hole.
Feel like the unit still has to be standing around there, right? Have they moved inside the building more? Good. I'm hoping he sees them. I need to bring them into combat. Our game, it only ever suggests that you shoot explosives if they actually have enemies nearby them. So it doesn't tell us that we actually gained any damage there, but
Location confirmed. I have got some advent here.
I don't know though. It offered to blow up the thing. There doesn't seem to have been anyone nearby to actually, you know, receive the damage from that. Advanced scope.
I've got it.
4211.
I'm going.
Getting in close. Already there.
Okay, get some line of sight. Yeah, fuck the Lancer, right? It's got lightning reflexes, so we'll just turn off one of my, or both of my Overwatch guys in one shot. EMP. It does damage.
Boom.
So it does as much damage as a normal missile does. Oh, we hit this guy and this guy. Didn't actually hit that guy, he must have scattered. We got salvo. Can actually just move.
Whatever you say.
We don't need direct line of sight because of the the different upgrades that we've put on our weapons and stuff. An elite trooper, no. Engineer. Advent High General. 53% chance to hit.
A natural habitat.
What now? Get no chances to crit. What I want to do is be able to move.
They'll be swift.
So that I got like a better line of sights on the next turn, possibly. I feel like it's the last unit, so we might as well maybe try a little bit of ninja-y goodness. Might as well unleash the ninja, right? Slice. Yeah, see you later, mate. Oh, there. That's why it suggested that we shoot the explosive device. Look. Flesh. This trooper? Yeah, go on in. He's dead.
I got it right.
Flash. 10 to 14. 3, 6, 9, 10, 14. It needs to hit like 100%. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Okay. No, he's got 14 health too. You know what I mean? So we're gonna look for someone that can die. This guy. Right? It's guaranteed. What about this guy actually, the Lancer here?
That's it.
Right. It's gonna be too low. There's a Lancer guy. Come on, dude. Hey, that's the end for my sword.
It's
Go into... It's too good a shot. Shoot that guy in the face while he's stunned on the floor. No, that's not very nice, is it? Right, I can actually kill an extra guy now. That's crazy, right? And then what we want to do is make sure that we're standing right next to this guy. That was... Oh my god, that's a... We got like a 12 damage crit from that. That's crazy. Right, okay, we killed half of that unit with the ninja. I can't... That's it. That's it. That's everything. He takes a burn. He can't do anything. He can only hunker down or move. So he'll probably try to flee. We get a blade storm. He stopped moving. Nice. Nice work, guys. Nice work. Also, anyone else tries to move? Oh, grenade. Do a reaction fire first, please, mate. It's only disorientation. Could have been worse, I guess. Stupid. Stupid arsehole. Oh no.
That is not good. Watch the flanks.
Don't be like that. Oh god, look at that. We got all the way through this to have this happen right now. Yeah, fuck you.
Big deal. Just go and do that then. Do that then.
Fuck you in your face, mate. Piece of shit. Do you know who I am? How dare you attack me like that? Alright.
One down, thousands to go.
He hurt my friend, so I shot him in the head. Now he's dead. I mean, I feel like he died too quickly. He deserved worse. He deserved worse, mate. Oh my god, seriously?
On the margins. All right, I'll go. Scanning.
Oh. He's in an XCOM sandwich. I'm a piece of white bread. Ninja's a piece of white bread. You're the salami. Implaceable. Is there... There's more enemies? The game's telling me that there might just be more enemies around here somewhere. Let's move there. I guess this guy's out of the fight. We'll overwatch him just in case. This guy got disorientated from that grenade as well. Annoying because it means that we don't get a lot of mobility to move around. Does give other people the opportunity to try and actually get some kills themselves. Not that it's that important.
Stepping off.
Missile launcher girl has actually ran out of the ability to actually shoot missiles at the moment.
I understand.
Smooth the Reaper. Oh, we can't jump through the windows because of the stupid fucking laser beams. Right, what do we do? Do we... I'd like to see if I can grapple further down the one that I'm actually on, but I guess. I'm actually just really surprised that
Is it clear?
there's still more enemies for us to deal with. What's that all about? I feel like there can't possibly be that big a unit left over. Maybe a drone somewhere. How much more map we got though? I guess. Wait. This building has telltale signs of either an alien queen or
I'm on it.
a gatekeeper or a sectopod walking around in this region, right? Single sectopods in your region. Call now. So maybe the building my sniper stood on is actually a nest of some kind. I wouldn't put it past it. Right, let's grapple out onto the roof here. Doesn't see anyone. What about if we move here? Doesn't see anyone. He's got an Overwatch. I feel like they must be back over. They must be in this building, right? We've been sat on it this whole time. They've been like hiding under the stairs or something, like telling each other to be quiet. Like, shh, they're gonna go away soon. Don't draw them to us, you asshole. But XCOM never leaves. Right, I just don't... I'd like this guy to help, but I just don't want him to get... I don't want him to die. I can't afford to go find these aliens while he is... like... Well, if he ends up in bleed out, right? That's really what we're thinking about. If he ends up in bleed out, we're gonna have a hard time, like finishing this off, because we're gonna just like skip through turns running around trying to find these aliens. There's no guarantee we'll find them anytime soon. And then when we do find them, I'm not sure if we can kill them in one turn.
I understand. Come get some. Moving to Overwatch.
What are we looking at? I shot. It was behind us, wasn't it? So that was the wind. It's actually quite windy. It's a nice day, actually. Alright, we're...
Good to go.
You shot down backwards into the building that you're stood on top of, right? It was a chrysalid. So... I didn't quite see what was happening.
I'm trusting you here.
Let's just flee. Just flee the area. That is where she just shot, right? Pretty sure I saw her turn around, point down at the ground beneath her, and shoot from the roof of the building down into the building below, right? I'm sure that's how, I'm sure literally what I just saw her do.
I'm trusting you here. Come get some. All right, I'll go. Overwatch.
Right. I'm just double checking. There's like nothing else hiding.
I'm on it.
He's gonna just stay there where he's safe.
Got it.
You're gonna move up where you get some good Overwatch. And you can't run through the fucking window, obviously. These advent buildings are kind of annoying. Like, you can't jump through the windows. I just want to jump through the windows, game. It's like... There's no greater pleasure in life than that feeling you get when you dive headfirst through a window. It's like... I'm obviously talking shit. It's the fucking warrior! It's that warrior that was fleeing at the start of the game ages ago. That's who it is. Are we? I should have known we hadn't seen that guy again. Alright.
Scanning.
Come get some.
No need to ask.
It's running around the outside edge of the map. It's crazy. Like, dude. What the hell? Come on. Gotta try cut it off by going diagonal. And try get in front of it. While it just runs away like a little baby.
Very well.
Got it covered.
It is not interested in attacking us. I should get some Overwatch on it actually here. This guy. He's got to get pretty good.
I'm coming for you.
Oh shit, she can't get very far.
On the move.
Let's go through this door.
Overwatch.
I can handle that.
Darkness is my domain. My life is in your hands.
Not sure. Oh wait. There's not like a there's not an Overwatch that will actually activate while this live in shadow. So yeah. It's like, making him go Overwatch there is pointless. Here we go. It's gonna get shot by a million things. Why is it not getting shot? Zap. Perfect. Okay. Is that it?
Positive
Oh.
confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Oh, I'm so glad. One person got hurt. That's it. 45 enemies. One person got hurt. Always better. The Templars went a lot faster. So it really just depends on if you think like speed equals better, right? I think a lot of people would say yes to that. I think it's realistic to believe that everyone would be like, I'd rather run all my... If you had nothing but Templars, 100%, you're more than halfway up the map on turn 2, and you've killed everything in front of you, right? Right? So, I'll be honest with you, yes, they're probably way better than the snipers, but it does depend on, like, what you like to do, what your style of play is.
Out there, Commander. All thanks to you.
There, this one guy nearly died. Right at the end as well. Someone actually got a promotion. Holy shit. Got a promotion, dude? +4 aim. +1 mobility health. Will and dodge. This return fire is going to be helpful. Bring him on. Oh, he needs to do crits, right? So bring him on. He only got 12 AP for leveling up. What the hell, dude? That's like almost a guaranteed crit. Because it says on it, a guaranteed crit. Firing a sword of shotgun doesn't end your turn. No. Return fire. Oh, the grazing attack. Oh, this guy's got so many really, I was going to say solid skills. But I don't think that's really right. Like, he's got so many actual really good skills. This aggression, bring him on, glancing hits, and return fire with cool under pressure. I know it's a lot of AP. It'd be a lot of AP to get this guy to, like, he could have run and gun as well. Yeah, he's got so many good skills. With the gun he's using, kind of really makes a massive difference. We got some more turrets. Engineering. I want to build some more shredder rounds. Shreddies! There was only one turret on the entire map. Right at the back of the map as well. That's crazy. Okay. Wow. Like, the time has really gone by super fast today. I have a night shift tonight, so I would love to stay on and do more. Like, if I didn't have anything else to do, maybe tomorrow maybe tomorrow. We're gonna be on a bit later tomorrow because I'm gonna be doing my night shift and then coming home to stream. So a little bit later is when we're gonna start tomorrow. About our usual time is about between 8 and half 8 in the morning AM. So it's gonna be more like 11 o'clock. So maybe like 2.5 hours after when we would normally start ish. Just because I gotta get home and then from work, and then I probably would want to give myself something to eat before before I start my stream. So we could stay on later. Tomorrow I've got nothing else to do. It's Saturday, right? So today is Friday. Friday night shift. It's a 12. Oh, why did I take on a 12-hour shift on a Friday? Like honestly, eats up half my Saturday. Don't like it. Anyway, guys, appreciate you guys being here. I hope you enjoyed it. We got more Liberation stuff to do. We're not far off finishing this campaign. It's really going to start ramping up, like the amount of enemies we're fighting on a map. I'm going to try to do some practicing with a solo character. Need to do missions where there aren't any reinforcements available. So it's basically like clean sweep missions. So send in one guy, do a little bit of practicing on how we work with them. The next run is going to be a challenge run, solo soldier. I'm thinking maybe Reaper. Reaper's probably the easiest one to do. We're gonna go. It's not gonna be a modded run. It's gonna be a basic War of the Chosen run, but with a solo soldier. So obviously it's not. There's an element of like a higher difficulty range to it. So it should be good. Should be good. Anyway, stick around if you're interested in that type of stuff. Drop a subscribe to the channel. I will try to I'll try to like playlist all of the streams, like, so that you could just watch them if you care to, or like take your time, like watch like an hour, then watch like an hour, or just put them on when you want to go to sleep. I'm sure they won't wake you up. I'm not usually that loud, right? So anyway, I don't know what I'm talking about. Anyway, guys, drop a like on the stream when you jump in, and drop a subscribe if you care about this type of content and you enjoyed yourself here today. I talk enough for everyone, so there's no requirement to talk in chat or anything like that. But it does help sometimes. But hey, anyway, that's it. What else can I say? We've said everything. Have a nice day, guys, and I will see you as soon as I finish my shift tomorrow. Have a good one. Have I saved? Did I save? I did save. Have a good one, guys. We'll see you next time.